Alrighty, it's time for some monkey business. Well, actually I can't guarantee that there'll be any monkey business. I do have the Kongs randomized, so who knows what'll happen. Also, I don't think the egg thing plays when I'm on the startup screen. Hold on, I got you. Never let an egg go unredeemed.
Egg.
There we go. Hey, apologies by the way, I realized last weekend when I was having those audio issues that I suddenly fixed for Zelda, they were like busted the entire time I'd been playing the Link's Crossbow Training stream. So anyone who redeemed like a sound during the Link's Crossbow Training and Nintendo Land stream, just didn't work. Nothing played. If I randomize it, turns out I don't need to do any monkey around at all. It could happen. I don't know. I just don't know which Kongs I'll start with. Those are monkeys. One of those is at least. I got orange stand. Looks like I have a super slam. That's cool. Neat. I don't remember what the rest of this means. We'll figure it out. Ooh, Shovel Knight. Oh, the sky is green. Oh, the sky is so green. I was like, do I recognize the song? I do. I see. Wait, actually, starting with DK is really good. I get the roll. Whoa, dual wielding bunnies. I think I've compared this bunny to, or this set of bunnies to Dragapult from Pokemon. I maintain this. Okay, Cranky's got bananas. I don't have any coins, but I think there's some in here. I just don't remember whose they are. I do have to figure out how to remember how to play this game again. So that'll be interesting. No, it's not this. It's this? Whoa, cool. Okay, I have a gun already. Also, my sound effects are apparently Zelda ones. Yeah, getting a relevant gun is good. And then I can go get a banana. Oh, I can't. I forgot you can't swing on vines without an ability. Oh no, it's just because I only have the two Kongs, so it's like either way you press it, it'll still be the same thing. It'd be funny if I had two Chinese though. Not key. Oh, cool. Awesome. Okay, well that's not my first banana then. Ouch. Wait, let me... Can I not skip it? Weird. I thought I could skip those. Yours is funnier. That's true. Wow, coconuts. Yeah. That's what ice traps look in this game. My health readout looks sick though. I do like that quite a bit. Okay, well, with a feather bow, I believe there is a... Well, before I do anything, actually. Yeah, everything's very green. Oh, they just give me a banana. That's nice of them. Whoa. Vanilla fanfare. Wasn't sure about this arrangement when it started, but like once it gets going, like yeah, this is really good actually. God, you can do so much with the DK64 sound font. Whoa, bunny and stuff. Yeah, green screen sky. Put like bad apple up there. Anyways, I can do this now. Hey, that's also a Zelda one. Yippee. And there's a lot of fanfares in this game. I kind of forgot about that. Why am I picking these up? I don't need these. Alright, let's go on the first level, see what it is. Looks like the first level is... Oh, A is go fast. Sorry, it's reversed from Banjo. In Banjo, you press B to go faster in the water. Oh yeah, Crush is in this game, by the way. Oh, Mini Monkey. Okay. So Tiny can get in there. Okay, so level 1 is... Oh, I have to press B to progress. Dialogue. This game has so many weird buttons that you press. It's full of the weird buttons. Okay, one sec. I need to write down that level 1... Oh wait, it literally tells me this, yeah. Well, that's fun. I was like, why is there an orange on there? And then I realized it's because if I have Crusha set to be over one of the Kongs, then it also changes the ammo icons to the oranges that his gun shoots. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Hey, I killed that guy, by the way. He's like dead. He's going to hell forever. Yeah, some of the only music I've heard from Chrono Trigger, and I already didn't recognize it. So wondering if someone's actually made a DK Bad Apple parody. Probably. I could even hazard a guess as to who might have done it, to be honest. Oh. DKR music, let's go. I can't dive. I can't swim underwater, actually. I just realized that is also an unlockable ability. Okay, DK swims faster. I like this guitar sample, actually. What did I say this one was again? It was like... Is this Pirate Lagoon or... No, it's something else. DKR? Yeah, no. Diddy Kong Racing, sorry. The bunny's so... you know? I look at it, I'm just like, I can't help myself. Alright, well, I have this, so let's do this. Probably should have explored outside the level before coming in here immediately. Yeah, well, these bunnies are very small. I should make them bigger. One sec. Where's my bunny alerts? There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is a really good arrangement. I love the stuff that these instruments are good for. I didn't see where that opened, by the way. It's probably this. I hope it was this. Oh, Yoshi's Story. Wow. Camera is coming back to me now as I am remembering that it sucks ass. That guy's also dead. I've killed 2 people today. Don't kill these guys. Shockwave, though. There we go. Yeah, he turned into ashes with little blinking eyes, so it's okay. It's not even scary or worrying at all. Why did he immediately respawn? Go away. Fine swinging, thank goodness. Okay, game's a little bit more playable now. Ow! Oh, neat. Hope that's been going well. Yeah, you'd think that an ape would be born with vine swinging. It is kind of sad. It's like very chill music for like platforming challenge that I vaguely recall loathing when I played this casually. I can't even mess this up. I'm just like zen as hell right now. It's beautiful. Feeling Yoshi feelings. That's right. I'm playing the game for the Yoshi story. Okay, so that was very avoidable actually. Oh my god, the Yoshis. Oh, I can't leave. I have to listen to this. This is like making me a little emotional. It's such a pretty song for a game that I hate beating. Alright, I'm sorry, Yoshi, I gotta cut you off. It's Boogie Woogie time. I could have sworn there was like actually something over here, but... Yeah, I don't know what sound, like what sample that is, but... It does work. Do this enough times, he will fall over. Barrel throwing, okay. Interesting. Oh, I pressed B, paddles faster. I did not know this was a thing literally ever. Did you know this also works in, I should forget that, actually. Did you know that pressing B to swim faster is also a thing in Ocarina of Time? Okay, don't know why I did that. So Yoshi grew up on DK, also there's an accent. It's good. I don't know what the camera is trying to do tonight. Like, maybe I just haven't played this in a while, but it feels like unusually like aggressive in trying to follow me, and I don't know why. I don't want the camera to follow me, I want to control it myself. Oh, and that guy just kicks me out of level immediately unless I kill him with a gun. Fun fact, the name of this enemy is a cop. Oh, I don't have DK's gun. I gotta get out of here, man! Oh, the camera's always shit in this section. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there's a lot of areas of this game you could say that for, I suppose. It feels like it's a more aggressive, like, follow cam than it usually is. Perhaps. Let's go up here. Oh! What's poppin', Grinky? Nothing useful for me. Okay. Let's look at that other cannon, though. Boing. Oh, good. Hey, great time to... Oh, jeez. Well, I wasn't responsible for killing that guy, and that's what's important, I think. Damn it, I wasn't sure if that was gonna hit me, but I had a feeling. The only problem with this being my only gun is that it is... Fuck. Oh, that was close. That being my only gun is tricky because... Oh my god. It does the least damage of any of them, I think. It's exactly like the hold the pirate ship in Wind Waker. I'm always saying this. Hey, can I turn around, please? I climbed the wrong one. I see now. Oh wait, yeah, I see. Like the pirate ship in Wind Waker, yeah. I'm a lot better at those ones, I think. I have to go back and get that one banana or it's gonna bother me. There we go. I could technically fight the boss of this level if I wanted. And maybe I will. Unless it requires an ability I don't have. No, Chunky's does extra, and then a couple of them do less. I believe Tiny's and Lanky's both do less, and then Diddy's and DK's I think do the same amount, maybe. If there is one that's like definitively the worst, though, I'm pretty sure it's Tiny's. I don't remember. It's been a while. I haven't learned useless facts about this game in a while. Oh, it's a DK fight, and I have barrel throwing. It's probably Armadillo then. Oh, Star Fox. Monkey. Oh. This is also a good arrangement? Alright. God, I love Necrodancer. I love Necrodancer music. Very annoying boss battle. The nice thing about Necrodancer bosses is that if you're like on a good run, they die like right away. Like they're usually, you can kind of just brute force them and they're over in like a couple seconds. The right one, or is it? Oh, it's fake. Okay, that's how they get me. Ooh, I like this kind of periwinkle lanky. Where is he? Hello? Scared. No, he's not there anymore. Okay. No, I'm not gonna say that one out loud. Actually, I don't think it's that. Yeah, it's rough. Listen, even if you do know what you're doing, it's kind of unfun. Do not particularly enjoy this boss battle. Whee! Alright, and then it makes horrible noises. I hope you enjoy this. Thankfully we're getting this out of the way and we'll never have to do it again. What's the pattern for going around? Nope, and then lasers. You just do that again. Yeah, I really like the neon poison melons, like the kind of indigo and the indigo and lime green is really hidden for me. Right. I'm killing him. I mean, Tiny has already killed several people now, I think. At least two. I think she's killed two. And the fucking melon Shinji. It is, yeah, actually, wait. That's another Zelda's fanfare. Wow. Really noticing a pattern here. Wish these very bright sparkles would get off my screen. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd more or less mostly want to just leave this level now, I think, so. Which way to that? Which way do I do that? How do I do that? Can I leave? I'd like to leave now. I set up a weep sound effect. Viridian people would use it a lot, I think. I also think that, but it's so short. I feel like I only have room for one of those, and it's gotta be egg.
Egg.
Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Exit to aisles. I'm trying to think what I have. I can go this way. There's a dirt patch I can hit. Yeah. I like that every time I come back here, a new bunch of people will get to see the green screen sky. Oh, nice. Another one of these. Also, Bunny Mango Pog. Hell yeah. Homing ammo. Cool. I don't have a gun. I'm very motivated by this banger music. It's honestly more motivating than it was in actual Shovel Knight, where I was having kind of a bad time. I'm not good at Shovel Knight, because I'm not good at Mega Man. I really struggle with like certain types of 2D platformers. It's weird because it doesn't apply to Metroid. For some reason, like Mega Man style ones where you're like, kind of just like running and gunning in a very particular sort of way. Well, like Castlevania also I struggle with. Ooh, banger. Okay. How many do I need for this? 5. Okay. So second level is desert, and I need 5. Cha. Mango Pog, yeah. Exactly. Is anything actually in this room? I feel like I always come in here and then there's nothing. Wait, where did Lanky Winkle go? Oh yeah, I didn't actually have him. They gave you all the Kongs for that fight because... Yeah, there's like nothing in this room. They give you all the Kongs for that fight because normally you're supposed to have all of them by the time you get there. So it assumes you have them. But they're only temporarily available. Because you wouldn't be able to beat it otherwise. Like if you went in there with like fewer Kongs, you'd just be screwed. Oh, damn it. They fixed the collision on the door. I learned the other day from somewhere that apparently you don't have to... In like the vanilla game, you normally can't get up here until you like... would have like the... I don't know, there's some sort of thing that makes it so that it's like... You can just like phase through the door or something. But I'd imagine the rando probably... Oh, going to the less Kongs normally just unlocks for the rest of them. Probably, I wouldn't be surprised. That seems like the sort of way that it would work, but yeah, the rando probably prevents that from happening. But it makes it so you just have them temporarily. Yeah, okay. No, I mean like the rando gets rid of glitches that like... Oh my god, the fucking skeleton appears. They're here. More Yoshi, yay. It's too bad that the, there's supposed to be like a skip cutscene button. Oh, I got hints, cool. Anyway. Anyways, I feel like I was starting like 3 different sentences and didn't finish any of them. Yeah, I may as well check what's there. Okay. Let's check my hints. Galleon tiny metal is on the way of the horde. I gotta type these in. Lanky can be bought in Angry Aztec. Well, that's fucked up. I shouldn't do that with him. Something in the Galleon shop's empathic he ate. We don't need to be writing these all down, but... Good song though, so I will chill. Crusher can be found by Tiny in Gloomy Galleon.
Oh! Yeehaw!
Castle Kasplat near Upper Brook 2. That sounds very specific. Castle Underground gives me 1 potion. Okay. Lanky for sale at a reasonable price. Unsatisfactory. Free him. Man, I wish I could dive. It feels very weird not being able to dive. Oh yeah, you do know where that Yeehaw is now, or from now. Fun fact: I was telling Omen this the other day. So I made that like sound alert like from scratch. Like I uploaded that to, well, not from scratch, but like I put that together myself with like audio editing and stuff from like with like a, I don't know, like GarageBand on my college laptop at one point, I think. I had to scour through like a few hundred unlabeled, like every sound effect in all of Banjo-Tooie. Yeah, splice it together with like, so there's the O sound and the, there's like no music here, this is spooky. I got like the O sound, I got the Yeehaw sound, and I put like the bit of like the Glitter Gulch Mine, like shootout music in between. Oh, I forgot I set up a little bot. Is that fucking Ronaldinho soccer? Yay. Can I still check in the corner here for what this is? Is that still a thing you can do? No, okay, I think you used to be able to see something through a crack in the door, I guess not. Alright, I think that's most of the aisles, and as I can get. I did get more hints, though. Game makes all the Kongs canonically telepathic, yeah. Howdy. Oh, hi, Arson. Hope you don't have trouble eeping for too much longer, but, Jeep's Tiny Beehive. That's a funny, good band name, I think. Oh, wait, it's the beehive that you go into with Tiny. I see. The way that this game, like, assumes that you know what all the level names are and what they're talking about is really funny in the hints to me. Like, just something about it's just like, japes colored bananas, like that should mean something to you, and unfortunately it does. This game makes taffy banana. Yeah, watch, I have another mode too, it can be angry banana. I actually can't, never mind. It didn't work? Okay, that's weird. It doesn't like it when I do that in the, with the tracker window active. Okay. I don't have any keys. I can't go anywhere else. I also can't go to Japes. Do I have 5 bananas? Yeah, I need 5. Where else can I get one? I don't know why the music here is broken. I'm scared. Does going back into Galleon, like, help me? Oh, I can go. Hold on. I have vine swinging. But nobody came, yeah. I killed the last beaver. Really does not want to put my camera behind me a lot of the time, it seems. It's Tui. Oh, thank God. Okay. Cool. I should have come here sooner then. I think there's Undertale music in this somewhere. Pretty sure I have it. I think I got Big Shot once. It was really good. What can I do with a coconut shooter? Not really anything in Galleon that I can think of. But, well, I mean, shooting someone's always going to hurt. That's the price you pay. You take that responsibility into your hands. You know, it's a real responsibility to have a coconut gun. I really like DK's okay. I was like obsessed with it as a kid. Ooh, banana's also good, yeah. I have monkey board already? Wait. Oh, that's usually like one of the last abilities you get. It's like finding light arrows in this game as far as go mode goes. It's really hard to see green bananas against a green sky, by the way. Truly. Oh, not a Discord for this, but I think that was just about Bunner's Discord or something, or like a friend Discord. Yeah, this guy is really upsetting. It's like bothering me a little bit. You ever think about how like they put this thing in Smash Bros as K. Rool's like Final Smash, and it just fucking like destroys DK Island and like kills his entire family as K. Rool's Final Smash. Like it doesn't even necessarily, like, it's not even implied that you're necessarily the one being hit by the laser. It's like you're like collateral damage basically. the most of the damage that it does is like emotional, you know? I could chroma key it out into anything. I'm here in the level. The beaver has died. Oh, I have to do both. Okay. So demanding. I like that this room, you're like a whole thing you're meant to do. Oh, it always pushes me back towards the entrance. That's interesting. Yeah, you're meant to like use invincibility. You don't have to. Wow, this guy takes a lot of shots. Ow! My coins! Oh, is the health pickup sound the golden feather sound? I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. I'll kill this guy and then I'll take his melon. He didn't drop a melon. Okay. That's gonna harm me. Oh yeah, it is. I didn't even register. If I hear like other like... If I hear other like rare sounds in this game, honestly, I just like don't even register it. Like, it's just like, oh yeah, that belongs there. Oh, there's so many different fanfares and songs playing right now. It's okay, we'll hear it again as soon as I go back into that hallway. All the tunnels in this level have it, I think. Oh my god, DK, please. I don't know how much of this is like the game's just already slippery, and then I think there's also like the issue that like I can't like tiptoe on this fucking controller. It like just something about like the dead zones or like the ESS position on or whatever is just like so weird. Like it's like almost impossible to tiptoe. It's the same problem I was having with the archery minigames in Zelda. Oh, I don't want a blueprint, so you're staying in this cage forever unless I unlock you by accident, because I don't remember what does that. No, that's Diddy. Okay. Okay. The thing they don't tell you about, like, training your voice is that, like, if you don't, like, maintain a range, then it, like, does become harder to hit the lower range stuff. I used to be able to do such a good, like, DK Uke. And Kirkhope asked how many jingles they wanted for this game, and they told him to just keep going until they said stop. That's real, though. I love video game soundtracks that are like that, though. Like, I do love them. Like, another one that I was talking to someone about the other day was the 1,000 Year Door remake soundtrack, where it's like, hey, how many variations of this song do you want? It's like, well, I mean, just like, you just need to cover the song, just rearrange it, you know? There's always a cop down here. Oh no, it's one of those. Never mind, I can't do that. Oh, there is a cop. There's also just a mechanical thing. Okay. I can't dive. Just remembered. Time to leave. Yeah, like, specifically the fact that there are, like, 6 different versions of, Punies on the March. Sure, I'll take a blueprint, whatever. Oh, I like this like kind of teal that I think Candy's wearing, but it's impossible to tell because of the lights. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, it's kind of a marbled bunny. I get that from eating a lot of cookies and shortbread. Yeah, I was also wondering about that. I'm like, why would like the corners of her textures like pink? It's just like only her like kind of like in front of her armpits and that's it. I'm not gonna ask this question, actually I don't want an answer. Anyways, we're back to Castlevania. Oh, I thought it was charged, damn. Yeah, pop guns. Okay, cool. Eventually I will get access to Diddy and then he'll have a gun. How exciting for me. Oh. Oh, that was my banana medal reward, I see. Oh, Tiny has a key. Okay. Do I have any coins for Tiny? I don't remember what key 2 unlocks. I think key 2 is I think key 2 unlocks levels 3 and 4, which in my case would be, according to the tracker, Creepy Castle and Japes. Cool, there's a lot of stuff in Japes, so let's see what the boss is and if I care. Thinking about that one like baseball post, but it's like, well, what are you gonna do? You gonna fire a coconut gun at me? Gonna shoot me? Gonna fire in spurts? Better kill me in one shot. Better make it hurt. I don't need a fairy. I can leave. Keep it makes you small, yeah. Oh wait, there's a DK banana. What am I doing? Let's get that. I got lots of coins. By which I mean 4. 4 of those. Ugh. Let me out. I don't want to be here anymore. Let me out. I think the carvings on the walls of this place are like unreasonably scary. Like, the hell are these? What am I looking at? There are a lot of things I gotta keep in mind to make sure I don't get my butt kicked by DK. If only there was a song that helped describe what it was like when he wanted to shoot me. I think that would help. Someone should get on that. Mummy from famous movie The Mummy. Maybe. Yeah, have fun showering. Yeah, hookshot would be good. I would also accept bombs. I've had runs of this game where I literally didn't find bombs. I don't know what's up with that. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever had a run where I found the hookshot. Maybe my seed generation is broken. The tone shift is really funny every time I walk in and out of the tunnels. Like, sometimes it's a little more similar, but it's very different in this case. Oh my god, wait, I know why I'm like having such a hard time like running it. So I got virtual notches turned on, I think. Like, see, I'm like running in like a straight line and then I like immediately snap to like 8-way run. I'm gonna fix that one sec. Those are like not helping me at all. I don't know why I turned those on. Goodbye, virtual corners. Go away. Like I have physical notches on this controller. What I want? You're a tiny little dice guy. And you're little and small. She's located 0 Triforce pieces, yeah. Now that you mention it, like the seed is definitely porked. It's weird, I like couldn't move forward. I'm once again thinking about that guy like Uncle or whatever in Red Dead 2 when I was watching Home and Play the other night, where like it's every time you see him like back at camp, he's like Arthur, sorry to bother you, but spare a buck or two, I'm short. And I was just joking, but it was like, what if like instead of saying like he's short on like money for like something that he wants to buy, like he's literally just saying like I'm short, like I'm not as tall as I'd like to be. Can I have like $2? I wish it was taller. I wish it was a baller. I wish I had $1 or $2. Is this anything? I think it's something. Leg extension surgery for $3. Leg extension surgery at a reasonable price? Wonderful. Wait, what is this music? This is cool. This is good, what the fuck? It sounds like Diddy Kong Racing, but every time he asks you to get slightly shorter until he's a little gnome, like, please, if they take any more, I'll be forced to live with the fairies, please. How did you miss the banana suit? It's right there. This might be a nice trap. No, it's banana. Okay, the lighting in here is just weird. Lighting in this game is always weird. Alright, well that was pointless. Ronaldinho soccer. Oh, there's a cop on the other side of the store. There isn't. Yay. Yeah, I know. I was being a goober, don't worry about it. One of these wasps is really big. Too big, even I would say. You're in the ceiling. Okay, we got a chunky potion. Which is not usually how you want your potions to be, in my experience. I'm not like an alchemist, but... Lime bazooka. Oh! Wait, did they flavor, like, did they change the, like I said, literally flavor, did they change what the projectiles refer to, depending on which Kong is replaced by Crusha? Because you can replace any of them with Crusha. I just went with Chunky because it felt like it made the most sense, like, size-wise. It wouldn't mess up the model hitbox or something. I could technically play I could play Oops All Crushes if I wanted. I gotta pay attention to what this song is called when I walk in here. Oh, it is DKR. Okay. Okay, there is a cop on the other side of the door. I hear the radio. No, it's over there. There's a wall. Headshot. Yeah, you can replace any of the Kongs with Krusha. Or multiple if you want. That's a cop, that's a cop, that's a cop, that's a cop. So the reason I'm like scared of these things is that they're not normally supposed to be outside of minigames. And if they catch you outside of a minigame, instead of making you restart the minigame, they kick you out of the entire level, out to the entrance. So anytime I see one of those, it's a problem. Alright, well, Crush's got all sorts of stuff going on as soon as, I'm just gonna let this thing shoot me, it's fine. This is fine. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. I don't... Oh, they're just gonna shoot me again. Well, damn it, okay. I was always like so scared of this for nothing as a kid. There. Is Crusher in like the other DK games? I have like not played that many of them, so like this is my main DK experience that I have. Like, is Crusher a mainstay of the series? I only know of him as the secret character that is playable in the multiplayer of this game. Just an enemy character in prior games. Well, it's neat that he was at least like a named like character or something. Oh, he was in the show. That's right. I do kind of know this. Don't know why, because I haven't watched very much of the show. I'm about to die. Which... Okay, DK has a blueprint. It's not the most efficient to do this frequently, because you gotta watch at least part of the cutscene every time, but it's at least, you know, bananas are useful at this point in the game. Every time somebody dunks on weird Canadian animation, you have to remember that the Donkey Kong Country cartoon was made here. As well as like most really early, what was that? Most really early like 3D animation, like television projects, because there kind of weren't really any before some like some projects started getting like contracted out to like weird Canadian studios for some reason. So that's neat. Don't think I can do anything with that till I have an instrument. I still don't have any except triangle, and I can't play the triangle yet because I don't have Russia. Is Bluster Kong making a comeback? I choose to believe that Bluster Kong was the chained ape or whatever in Mario RPG. I haven't played Mario RPG, so I can't prove this, but it just feels right to me, you know? I think he should be punished, Kong. Remastered reboot episodes. Wait, who's doing that? Is that happening? Turn bananas here I can actually pick up. I didn't know. No, this is my first time hearing about it. Because Reboot was the other one I was going to mention, like Reboot and Beast Wars. Reboot was the only one that I watched like any amount of as a kid, even then I didn't watch that much. Huh. Well, you're a spider. You're like a really gross flesh color too, because the colors palettes are randomized. They're hue shifted. It's quite bad, I've decided. It's my verdict on the spiders, they're quite bad. Wow. Wait, anyone can buy Lanky? Oh yeah. Angry Aztec purchase. You can Lanky's for sale. Oh shit, they turned him into a little gun. Oh neat, that's cool. The giant spider enemies are only in the mini-boss fight in the forest, because you fight a giant spider, and there's a bunch of smaller ones that are enemies in the fight. Yeah, I didn't know they would play either, but I also thought they were cool. Like, it was an interesting sort of like... Oh, this is on. What is it? Because I have Lanky now, I guess. Do I have any moves for Lanky? I have Orang Stand, which I always want to say Orange Stand, because that feels like it makes sense in the context of the characters in this video game use oranges as a weapon, but it makes more sense that it be Orang Stand. Not familiar with the kind of slingshot you're referring to, but I can just imagine him being used as slingshot in general, so it works out. Oopla. There should be, you know what the randomizer should restore to the game that's like unused content? That would be great in the randomizer. I don't know where they would use it, but they should bring back the voice line where Lanky says woohoo Plimpy. I really like that one. Oh, Bunny Zone. Yeah. No, I programmed a bunch of like timed alerts into sound alerts, but I didn't have any ideas for like actual important ones that'd be useful. So I'm like, I don't know, I'm just gonna put one in that tells people I think bunnies are cool, and another one that reminds them to drink water too. Because I was moving all my stuff over because I didn't want to use stream elements anymore for... I forget what the reason was, but it was a fairly compelling one. So I did move my like one remaining custom command for Zooter off of there and onto sound alerts. But while I was at it, I was like, yeah, I'll add some of these. These seem fun. Smash Remix added Lanky as a fighter? Oh god, I gotta play Smash Remix. I already needed to, but now I really need to. Which makes me sound like I'm like a huge Lanky fan. I'm like Lanky ambivalent, I guess. I was a big Lanky fan as a kid, I'll say that. Yeah, Lanky doesn't have any other abilities. There's not really a lot that I can actually do with him other than pick stuff up. Boy, is there ever a lot of stuff to pick up. Some of the shops have stuff for Lanky too. Blue coins outside Funkies? Yeah. I'm making just kind of a somewhat circuitous route around to various locations. I'm not very good at navigating this level, I gotta be honest. I'm like very prone to getting turned around. Anti-lanky, that Kong has a funny face. You don't like funny faces? Not even... Not even this one? No, that's the wrong button. Not even this one? It's gonna make a ding every time I press that, isn't it? That's cool. You know what? That's entirely fair. I don't either, but it's a cross I have to bear. I really like the phrase length neutral, by the way, Willow. That's really good. What the coins? I thought I got these. Unless I just didn't see the message before getting them. Lanky, I can't do Lanky's temple. I don't have a gun. Okay, hold on. I need to do something really important. Besides save. Several times. I don't mind this. Again, don't mind it. Just really don't worry about this, like, very suspicious bunny. Okay, maybe worry about it a little bit. Okay. Let's see if I can make this work. Need to turn the camera a little bit. There we go. Okay. Filters. Ah! Oh, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm scared. Ah! We're just gonna go green. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I fixed this guy. It's fine. This guy is fixed now. It's okay. Nobody even worry about it. This is a lot funnier than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all ever play Bravely Default, like final boss theme, like Serpent Devouring the Horizon? Yeah. If I just look at the sky, it's just there. Wow. I probably shouldn't leave this on. It's like making parts of this game like a little bit unplayable. Let's see if, well, not unplayable, but like hard to watch. Okay, let's turn down similarity so it's only the sky color. There we go. That's better. Anyways, well, that was something. Let's see, do I have any hints about where to get things for Lanky? I can access level 3 and 4. That's, 3 is factory, so that should be up here. How many bananas do I need? Thank you. I worked really hard on it. In real time, so you could see how hard I worked on it. Shout outs to these enemies that are unused and they... those enemies, they are unused and they only die to bullets, nothing else. Oh, only 6, cool. Okay, it really is that simple. Oh, the green water? Oh, is it still working? Yes! Excellent. Just anytime there's anything green on screen, it's going to be a little bit of a bunny eating a watermelon. This is a good decision, I think. Oh, turn to forest, nice. Ah! I'm a little late responding to it, but I do always forget, like, with how good of a line Attack and Dethrone God is, I always forget that it is, like, some bullshit that, like, some, like, weird right-wing talking head on Twitter insisted, like, trans people were trying to do or something. It's like, why do people always make us sound, like, sick as hell, actually? Single texture to be slightly too green, we get jump scared by bunny. Can happen at any time. A ghost. The ghost tried to approach me and got lanky. Yeah, it's just like, it's such a good line. I always forget that it's from that. They should continue making us sound like Final Fantasy villains. It kicks ass, and I don't think it actually, like, convinces anyone who doesn't already dislike us to, like, feel differently. So it mostly just, yeah, makes us sound cooler. I wish I knew how to attack and dethrone God. That'd be cool. I have some changes to make. Forgetting 3 shots does not kill these. Oh hey, rare coin. I don't need that. There are so many bananas of different colors in this world. Oh hey, it's another red alert. It's good. I need to make more of these. I think that's all of them. I think there's only 3. Are you imagining it? I wish there was a way to make it so that I could, like, give it, like, a funny name or something. Like, I would absolutely just call it, like, Taffy Wabot or something. Probably have to actually set up a bot for that, but... yeah. Sound alerts reminding you what's important in life. Just gonna go all the way around because there's, like... Bunny Online. Lopunny's really good in the Legends games, like both of them, honestly. I fucking love my Lopunny in Legends ZA. Her name is Bibsy. She's normal sized. She's everything to me. She's so fast and so small and so angry, and she absolutely beats ass. No cooldowns, she doesn't believe in them. Lop Nui, that's good. I like that. I named mine Bibsy after the plush rabbit on my desk. My little gaming companion. She's here right now. I would say she should say hi, but, you know, it is a plush rabbit on my desk, so... Ah, fuck! Okay. It's very easy to get a Lopunny in ZA. See, okay, so here's the trick, is that, yes, like, normally it would make sense to have Lopunny be your fighting type. You don't have to give it a Mega Stone, you can give it something else. A Quick Claw, for example, if you want to be really nasty. And you can just teach it all the elemental punches and beat the shit out of everything so fast. Because it does learn all of them. Come on. Okay. I wasn't responsible for that. Ooh, what do we got? Orange throwing! Hey, we found bombs. No longer required to use bomb shoes in the logic. I like how much like Legends ZA leans on the megas, honestly. I thought megas were like lame as hell in the original Gen 6 stuff. But I think the way that they're executed in ZA, where it's like real time and you can use them multiple times per fight, and it's like a fucking like a super meter thing, like you charge up your aura and then like beat the shit out of something with extra strength. The way that like it is, the way you charge up faster is by standing close to your Pokemon when they're using moves, so it's like not so you're like not like letting the Pokemon take hits for you. You're like getting in there in the fight and putting yourself in danger with it. Like it's like full sync kind of thing. Like, I don't know. It feels like very like shonen in a way that like really is not conveyed at all in the original games, and I like it. I should probably go back down to the shop. I'm not talking about Aura unless I'm talking about Lucario. I don't know shit about Aura. People keep talking about Aura farming, and I'm like, you should be farming grains and crops. You should be farming Pokemon creatures. Oh, cool, I got a guitar for Diddy. Still don't have Diddy. Not survive the winter on selfies alone. Sorry, I momentarily forgot the bit we were doing. I do this a lot. And was like immediately confused because I forgot we were talking about Aura farming versus farming crops. One sec. I'm always thinking of that one comic that damn, it's one of the people I'm mutuals with on Blue Sky, and I can't remember which one suddenly. Like, I can envision the comic perfectly in my mind, and I cannot place whose art style it is, but it's the one where it's like Silver the Hedgehog being read a bedtime story, and he's like, fetch a crummy pail of water. They should have been hunting the Iblis trigger. I do though. I do. It's the ad-hooded, you know? Awesome. I fell. That's scary. I don't want to do that. Oh, wait. I can buy things. I gotta pay more attention to the shops. I keep buying one thing and leaving. Ba-ba-ba. Is there a warp floor that I unlocked that I can use instead of climbing back up? Because I don't want to... Yeah, okay. Let's do the horrible trash can adventure. Nice of them to give me these. I will use them. I think the homing shot sounds are kind of cool, to be honest. I did it. This tile on the ground looks like I should be able to do something to it, but I don't think I can. I think it's just... Oh yeah, there's just a bunch of weird square tiles. Okay. I don't know what it is about N64 Rareware games and... Oh, thank God, I can finally swim. N64 Rareware games and just being like, hey, go in a trash can. I'm like, I don't want to go in a trash can. They're like, go in the trash can. Wait, the green reticle is bunny? Oh, amazing. Hey, there might be bunny in here, actually. There's lots of bushes. Oh, Kataki and Kumi. Like how you can't even see what any of the billboard sprites are. I did it. Donk. Donkey Kong? I don't even know Kong. Ooh, she nanner. Oh, Bababa. This is nothing. Use someone else who moves faster. Lanky's kind of slow. Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter. Lanky, go. Donkey Kong? I sure hope he does. Oh my God, this is the... They're making me do this for 30 seconds? Oh, that's... Oh, right, because if you defeat enemies, the timer goes down faster. Anyway, this is how I used to win the versus mode, is I just do this. Randomizer, I hardly know her. That one I've done. Ooh, Taffy would be good. I don't know how I would get that, but it'd be good. There was one point where I was thinking about like years ago with like most of the people in that friend group are not people I like currently talk to, but there was a point where we were like kind of musing about the idea of like, hey, what if we like went in together on like the price of it and like went on like Cameo and got the Halo announcer guy. I forget the name of the voice actor, but the guy who does like the kill-tacular kind of like voice acting for Halo. Might not, like... I thought this one opened. I guess maybe it doesn't. Okay. Anyways, Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay. Anyways, like, pooling our money and getting him to say a bunch of funny voice lines that we could use as, like soundboard sounds or something. And, like, so we were trying to compile a list of things that'd be funny for that, and it didn't really go anywhere because we forgot, but I still think about some of the things that I came up with for that, and I think they might still be funny to do if I ever wanted to do that for, like, sound alerts for stream instead. One I think would be really good is to get him saying, "Unstoppable." Oh shit. Marvin Grossberg game. Donk. May not have like super cared for Ace Attorney 1. This music is so good though. Where's the... Okay, it's Diddy. I could have sworn there was an enemy usually down here. Ah, it's the barrel guy. Okay. Is there anything green enough in here that it's making the bunny appear? Oh, apple market, yay. Sounds so piratey with that particular flute. Yo ho ho and a bottle of apple juice. Yeah, because Chunky's been replaced by Kresha. It's a thing you can do, so I did. Where's the third path? It's just a diversion on the first path. Ah, so it is. Unless this is the way I went last time. Yeah, they made them limes, I think, because it'd be confusing with like the regular oranges. Paying the worst YouTuber I can find on Cameo to say to subscribe to tap you have it. Now I feel bad for whatever future YouTuber you end up doing that way. They've just been like designated as the worst YouTuber you could find on Cameo. What if I was on Cameo? Surprise. Rando also gave him a proper gun. We're not sure. I mean, I assume he has... I don't know how Kresha works, to be quite honest. No, this is my first time using him in a run, like having that setting turned on, so... Oh god, you can get Tobuscus? Oh. Ooh. Can I pay you not to give him money? He's done enough damage to me already. I was like, who's throwing oranges at me? And then I realized. Man, it's so nice to play this with an actual functioning D-pad. Yeah, his gun shoots oranges. I think they're just recolored to limes in this, but I think the gun is the same. If I had to guess. Wow. More Ace Attorney. I liked Emma Sky's like design, her kind of like gimmick and stuff. It's a shame that like The one that she's introduced in is just incredibly annoying and like extremely lengthy case. It's a weird note to end that game on. Ah, damn. As I said before, he's harmed me enough. Oh. Oh, it's an ice trap that reverses my controls. Ah. Hair racing. Unstoppable. Fragomorph is really good. Hey. Hey. Hey, that's really good. It can. I think this particular run uses a lot of them. It's just I have a lot of like custom music and fanfares and stuff that are shuffled into a pool, and then it randomizes it when I generate the run. What are you saying, fuck, too, Val? What do you mean by this? Yeah, no, it is weird. That's the thing, right? It's like, it's more like DLC, but then it also like does like tie up things that happen in the story. So it's like it's in every re-release except for like the original. Like, isn't like every re-release except for the GBA? Am I remembering that correctly? Yeah, I hope you like motion sickness. You should send me a screenshot of that or something so I can look at it later. I don't know what to do with the information about who the worst YouTuber is, but I'm fascinated. The devs, when they made this fight, were like, I'll try spinning. That's a neat trick. Okay. Would appear right next to it, I see. It's okay, the fight will be over relatively soon. I think there's only 3 or 4 waves. Did I win? I think I won. Very Donald Duck, yeah. This boss in particular really looks like it belongs in Banjo more than DK64. This is a real Banjo Tooie kind of boss. I don't know what that beeping is, I'm scared. Did it shoot like a homing thing at me? Is it still coming after me? Blow up. Stop it. Where is it? Go. I have to go look at this profile picture. Oh! You're right, that's the worst one. That's like AI in like so many ways that are really bad, I think. I can't tell if this like AI generated anime woman with 1 million eyelashes has like grills, or if those are just like zombie teeth stolen from like a dead person. It's not bad things. I'm not putting it on stream. No one gets to look at this. Sorry, actually. I'm taking this burden for you. You're welcome. Look at Periwinkle Lanky instead. Look at him. Enjoy him. You're right, I do know this actually. Damn it. Oh no. Oh, they can't betray me like this. The ice traps are... So they're like slightly off color, right? The ice traps are teal. I love teal. They know I love teal. How could they do this to me? Such sights to not show you, yeah. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. That's not the right ammo that I'm trying to shoot this switch with. Hi, Gemini Arts and Company. Welcome. I'm Banana. We're playing DK64 Randomizer. As you can see from the part of the screen, this is DK64 Randomizer. Partially colorblind, can't see shades of teal. I'm so sad for you. That would be like if I was lactose intolerant. Wait. Never mind, I am lactose intolerant. I just, unlike being colorblind, I can just brute force through that and instead have a sad tummy time, but I can still enjoy pizza and cereal. I need a better comparison, but I can't think of any. I just really like teal, was the joke I was making. I shouldn't have done that. It's gonna kill me and send me out of the whole level. Shade of red, it's almost purple. Ruby red keeps me going. Yeah. Real. It's good. Well, it's cool they just send me back here so I can just... Yeah. Cheating. Can't see what item that is. It might not appear until I do this. Yeah, it's a blueprint. I don't need to do this room. Here, one sec, Willow. I will forward that image to you before I forget. I will inflict this upon you and no one else. Oh wait, one in the goop? Oh, it was. You're right. See a little bit of the watermelon. I like how we keep getting little glimpses of it in other places where that exact like hex code of... Ow. That exact hex code of green shows up and we get to see the bunny. Beautiful. A beautiful world. Oh my god, wait, the bubbles in the goo. The bubble gloop, if you will. Fuck, I'm like doing this wrong every time. Yeah, it's really bad, yeah. Yeah. I'm not getting this bananas. I don't... How many bananas do I have for Tiny in this level? 38. Ah, I could get more, but it's fine. Bundles. I'm gonna like absolutely forget that I have this like green screen thing on and then it's just gonna like jump scare us at some point. I had a nickel for every time I had to choose between watching Gemini or transferring Bunny VTuber only for Gemini to raid said Bunny VTuber 5 minutes later. I'd have 2 nickels. Congrats on being 10 cents richer, I guess. Also, hi. That is very funny, though. I'm not getting a 30-pound Doug Walker cameo. I won't be doing that, Omen. Another person I would like pay you to not give money to. Hey, I'm pretty sure if I die in here... Oh, is this Tower Spirit Staircase? It is. I just realized there's like a thing on the tracker that tells me what song is currently playing. If you haven't before, I highly recommend checking out the Noble Demon arrangement of this song. It is so good. Oh, okay. So I guess my shockwaves just don't matter. I see how it is. Ow. Significantly less satisfying Temple of the Ocean King, yes. It has better music, though. Yeah, definitely just check out Noble Demon in general, that's correct, but yeah. Thank you. I tried. Seeing Candy's floating head cresting over the hill genuinely startled me at its bedtime. Also, thank you for the sub, Sycamore Bunny. Oh my god, of course Lenky. Of course Lenky's instrument would be never gonna give you up. Of course it would be. Oh man, it's like almost 3 a.m. already. I started really late. That's what I get for unwisely thinking I can finish my work before I needed a stream. And I didn't even finish it anyway. I still have a little bit more to do. Oh well. Yeah, I can dive now. Yippee. I mean, I enjoyed the song. My reason for unironically enjoying Never Gonna Give You Up, and that I do just think it's a like decent song, is I had to learn like the whole thing, like all the lyrics, for an audition for a musical in my senior year of high school. Because it was an 80s themed musical, so they gave us a list of songs that we could do, and I picked Never Gonna Give You Up because at the time, my like singing vocal range, I mean, I probably still could do it. It's kind of a silly voice that you put on anyway, but yeah, I could do pretty good Rick Astley at the time, and so I auditioned with that, and they gave me one of the leads. I don't know if that was because I was funny or because I sang it good. Probably both. I'm pretty sure like the main reason they gave me one of the leads is because I was one of the only, I'm putting big air quotes on this, but the only boys who auditioned who could sing. But I don't know, I had fun. It was my first experience with theater, so I had a good time. I've fallen once again. The gravity has harmed me. I like the little bits of like the guitar in this sort like it might be like a bass guitar, I guess. I don't know. It's the same one that they use in the Glitter Gulch Mine theme in Banjo-Tooie, and so it always sticks out to me because when I played Undertale Yellow, in the Wild East town, specifically if you go into the barn, like all the buildings have like different like dynamic music that changes, which is, you know, kind of a thing Rareware games are known for. And then sure enough, if you go into the barn, the variation of the song that plays in there is like entirely with instruments from Glitter Gulch Mine. You only collect certain items at certain Kongs, yes. This makes it significantly better by putting it on the D-pad. You can like change Kongs whenever instead of having to walk all the way back to a barrel to change characters every time. Because that's normally how it works in vanilla, and for that reason, like that's the main reason that this game has like a particular notoriety for being tedious and horrible to beat. Okay, nobody actually has a... Nobody has any blueprints. Yeah. I mean, if you were going to play a collectathon, this is not the one I would recommend. I like this game. I think it's charming, but... I would much sooner recommend, like, I don't know. Probably just Banjo-Kazooie, just the first one. I would only recommend Banjo-Tooie if you struck me as someone with a particular sort of freak flavor that I recognized as the same that I possess myself. I don't really think of Mario as like a collectathon most of the time. Like, people call it one, but there's just coins, so they don't like do anything. They give you an extra life, and if you get like 100 of them, they spawn a star. Like, but you don't have to do that ever at any point, and your total isn't tracked when you leave the level in any way. You look like someone who would like Banjo-Tooie, saying this to someone to hurt them. Listen, I like Banjo-Tooie, but I know the kind of freak I am. That's what I'm saying, is like I would recognize a kindred spirit. I believe this in my heart. Whoa, pirates. Featuring notably one of the... Oh my god, the bunny is on the crosshairs, that's amazing. I don't know where that was aiming. Does she, you know, play Banjo-Tooie? Me and the bad bitch I pulled by liking Banjo-Tooie. This wouldn't happen. Oh, the bunny who was playing. I like that bunny. It's fucked up, but I like it. It's kind of a Waluigi of bunnies, you know? Whoa. A box of bunnies. They're all in there. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like, I saw people posting about like, oh, I fucking hate Banjo-Tooie, it's the worst game ever made, it's so bad. I think it may have been like, I think it may have been your, like you that shared it on there, and I'm like, who are these people? Where are they coming from? Since when is it like a universal opinion that people hate Banjo-Tooie? It's like the one that people just like didn't play or are kind of on. Like, most people don't have a strong opinion about Banjo-Tooie, they just don't like it as much as the first one. Nuts and Bolts is the one that everyone famously hates on account of its, like, actually bad. In like a sort of like depressing way, where you play it and it makes you sad because like it is just sort of has a sort of miserable tone to it, where it feels like it's like calling you a dipshit for wanting to play it. Why did I pull this out? Making the Nuts and Bolts an underrated classic YouTube video. That exists though, like people started showing up like 5 years ago, I feel like, just suddenly being like, Nuts and Bolts is actually good if you just don't think of it, if you just don't want it to be a banjo game and you let it be its own thing. It's like, I don't think it's a particularly good driving or building game either, from people I've talked to who like driving and building games. Oh yeah, having to play it for a stream marathon will do that, I suppose. Although that being said, again, I'm some kind of super freak in a very specific way. I played, I guess it wasn't a marathon, but I did play all the way through this, up to like 100% completion, with only the tag anywhere mod to save me, and I had a fucking blast. It was like bad, but I had a really good time, and it made me like the game more actually. I don't know, my issue with Nuts and Bolts really just like, it's like it doesn't even get to the gameplay. It's like just the first like hour of the game is unbelievably depressing, where it's just all the characters are just talking about how they're washed up and they hate their lives, and like, or else they're like making like fourth wall breaking jokes about how like gamers are stupid because all they want is the thing that Banjo was, that they are looking for when they see Banjo-Kazooie on the title. It's like, oh, those stupid kids, they just want to collect items and like jump over things and stuff, and they're dumbasses. The times have changed. It's like, okay. And then like you go into like the first town, and like one of the NPCs literally like complains about how nobody played Cameo Elements of Power, and I'm like, maybe you should have made Cameo Elements of Power a video game then. What are you doing? Like putting in like a a so-called joke in the first, like, intro section of your new video game, like, complaining about the poor sales of your previous game. Like, you can't, there's no tongue-in-cheek there. That's not like it's not witty. You're just being, like, rude and unpleasant. It feels like so, like, if a game can be disgruntled, that's what it feels like. Oh shit, that's what they should have called it. Banjo-Kazooie Disgruntled. Yeah, I don't know. I will say the building cars in Tears of the Kingdom is quite a bit different than Nuts and Bolts, having tried both, but you also like kind of don't have to build cars most of the time for Tears of the Kingdom. You can still ride a horse or snowboard or whatever if you want, which I did a lot of the time. Look up guides online, they'll all tell you, oh, build this like hover bike thing, but like I never did that. I didn't know about that until after I beat the game, so I was like, no, I was just riding my horse. What's wrong with all of you? Tui's like the start of it. Yeah, Tui's like the start of the kind of like the downward spiral into kind of a weird vibe. It's like still all right, but it's like still it's a lot more like cynical than the first game, I feel. Where am I going? The other level that I opened up was level 4, which is Japes, right? Okay. Yeah, I like the intro of Tui a lot. I think it's like it's kind of like, you know, trying to be like comedically like dark, I guess, which is like, I don't know, I think it pulls it off for the most part. I don't know that it like necessarily carries through to the whole game. Some of the stuff is just like kind of mean-spirited, but the intro is at least pretty good for that. But yeah, like everyone in Banjo-Tooie feels like they're just generally like a lot more unhappy in terms of the NPCs and stuff. It's an interesting thing to kind of observe, I guess. I also just think Nuts and Bolts is really ugly. That is also a problem. I hate the weird angular, like, they were going for something and it just doesn't work. There's banana down there. Whoa, different collectathon theme. I don't know. I do maintain straight up killing bottles is really funny. Like the way that that's handled in the cutscene is really funny. Like the way that they react to it, where like the first thing, like I think it's good at least for like the one nice thing about the way that like Tui is written compared to like some like the later rare stuff, including like Nuts and Bolts and like even a little bit of like Ukulele from what I recall, is like you get the contrast of like Banjo is a nice person. Like he's just kind of an affable guy that gets along with people for the most part, but has like strong principles about like, you know, people doing like evil shit. He'll stick up for anybody a lot of the time. He'll help people out if they ask for it. And so you get him as kind of a character foil to like Kazooie being mean and other people being like miserable and grouchy and selfish. Because he's just like a nice guy, and it makes it like so like that kind of setting still works in a way where it gives him some contrast. And yeah, like I feel like the intro like immediately exemplifies that. Oh, it's Agatha's theme. Yeah, the intro like gives like a really good sense of like they find Bottle's dead outside, and Banjo's like genuinely horrified. Like he's like quite upset about it. Like he's you know going through like the fucking stages of grief, and Kazooie makes a comment about like, oh, he was like it's fine. He was one of the less popular characters in the first game anyways. And he like cuts her off. He's like, Kazooie, no. And it's like, oh, cool, character development. Like, yeah, like Banjo's earnest, and I don't know, I'm very drawn to characters like that. So I have a hard time like entirely hating Tui's writing style for that reason, because I think like the tone that it takes a lot of the time exists to reinforce the kind of person that Banjo is, and I think that's interesting. to whatever extent, you know, a game that it has like rare comedy writing can be interesting in that way. Whoa, forest temple, what? What's this gonna sound like? Wait. This is kind of cool. Whoa. Also, there's apparently a key item in here. I think I got a hint for that. I really like the percussion in this. Look at the wall in the first room. I will in a sec. I am sad that Grunty doesn't rhyme anymore, yeah. I don't necessarily miss her, like, constantly, like, telepathically, like, taunting you throughout the entire game. She does, like, occasionally, like, yap at you if you run around, like, the overworld. But I think it's mostly when you enter a new area rather than just, like, random flavor text. Oh my god, they use the monkey sounds for the... That's so good. You'll have to look at the wall. Oh. I see now. There it is. The secret. I think it would have been fun if they like if they did a little bit more with the fact that like I think her specifically her sisters tell her to stop rhyming because it's annoying. I think it would have been fun if they did something with that where like if like they're dealt with, then like she goes back to rhyming again or something out of spite. Because you deal with them first, don't you? Yeah. That'd be good. I don't know. I think it'd be fun to like. I feel like more games should do like kind of an Eggman thing where they're like, no, this person like sucks. Don't get it twisted, but also like we're gonna humanize them just a little bit. We're gonna give them like, you know, feelings about things other than I'm evil, ee. Oh shit, that's Diddy Kong. He's just up there. Like, you know, I like the idea of having like occasionally like a when like a villain gets a character who is worse than them or less principled than them. Now my sister's dead, it's back to rhyming just before my boss's perfect timing. Yeah, that'd be good. Perfect, yeah. Hi, I'd just like to draw your attention to this. I think this is really good. Yay. Amiibo. I remember if Grunty rhymes in Grunty's Revenge, the one that everyone definitely played. Oh no, that was his gun. She does? Okay, yeah. I think she's in that one even less than Tui, to be honest. I never beat it. I think I got like stuck somewhere. I like couldn't beat a minigame that was like progression critical. She is a robot in that game, yeah. Hey, Willow. Get some good sweep. I don't know why I said sweep. It wasn't baby talk, I just forgot how to move my lips. Whoa, cool, two of them. Put two of them in whatever category I can modify. I think it's just anything that isn't a follower emote, maybe. So I think two of them is a sub emote. Which the reason that it is because I explicitly really needed to make sure that I could I really need to make sure that I could like use that in other channels. Girls always forget how to use their lips. That's true. Ooh, we got pink Diddy. It's kind of Timmy Turner coded, you know. Just make a point out of habit of like trying to swing from the bottom of the vines. I don't think it actually matters. Yeah, all right. Cosmo, Wanda, I wish for 10 million bananas, but just for me, Diddy Kong. DK doesn't get me. I'm often saying this. Controversial, but brave. I can always get more bananas. Also, all the bananas were stolen. That is a thing that happens in this game. That sound like a Tomodachi Life voice? I don't know, because I was kind of trying to like very gently strain it to make it sound slightly raspy like Timmy Turner, but I'm not like amazing at like impressions like that, so it was just kind of half-assed. I don't know why it sounded like a Tomodachi Life voice though. I don't know how they make those. I don't know what they feed them. I don't know that Dixie didn't take all the bananas. I think they tell you in the intro that K. Rool did it, like he explicitly confesses to taking all the bananas. I don't think I need to do these. Like, I don't think they're important, but I'm not sure. I don't remember what I get for them. Toxic Wrestle? Okay. What happened? That was weird. I don't know that Dixie didn't keep up the bananas and they get them back. I don't know. She is kind of time hold out of the rest of the series, so I assume, like... I assume she just died. Or else that it was like a messy breakup and she and Diddy don't talk anymore. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Whoa, orb! Dixie transitioned into Lanky. That's a different species! I need to play Bonanza, but that would require me to buy Bonanza, so I'm not going to do that anytime soon. I will stream it when I do, though. That is the nice benefit of, like, I don't usually like to play, like, brand new games on stream, unless they're, like, indies and stuff that I'm or, like, something I'm, like, particularly looking forward to that I know I'll like. I don't know, I like having my stream be a place where, like, people who, like, don't want spoilers on a brand new game, I guess, a lot of the time can, like, just hang out instead. Like, that's why I replay a lot of games on here. Or, like, play remakes or stuff like that, you know? But, I will pick up Bonanza eventually. It does interest me. Currently the only Switch 2 game I own other than like the upgrade for Pokemon is Kirby Air Riders. And that one whips ass, but not in like too much of a rush to buy more games because think I gotta finish a bit more work before I can justify that. Kongs are considered one species, just different forms, like dwarves and half. I thought they were more like a clan, like if they're or like a they're sort of an adoptive family. I guess not really an adoptive family, but like a group in some sense. They're like affiliated, but they're not like, you know, blood relatives or anything. The DK crew. Well, that's the 5 in this game. Oh, the forest temple again. Wow. There's so many lizards in this room. Am I allowed to call them lizards? I actually don't know enough about reptiles to know if it, to know if crocodiles are considered lizards. Because we've had conversations during previous runs of this of like, what's the deal with Lanky? Why is Lanky here? Lanky's very clearly like a different kind of animal. Cool. There's just like a box of dynamite next to this pile of coal, by the way. Oh, I did it. Good enough. Okay. That was really sketchy. Yeah, I really like the monkey sounds in the Forest Temple music. Well, that's what I'm wondering. Is like, are crocodiles also a kind of lizard, or are they just a kind of reptile? I don't know, like, I don't know, like, reptile taxonomy. I'm not knowledgeable about them. I just know bunnies, and even then I don't know that much. I know only slightly more than the average person. And I learned most of it as a joke. That's another person I've just killed. Lizards are a specific evolutionary group. Cool. The more you know. Bonk. You know a lot about bees. That's cool. Yeah, and I've mentioned this before, but like one of the main reasons I like know as much as I do about bunnies is not like I didn't know very much about bunnies before I picked one as a persona. But I just liked using them as like reaction images, and then that led to me making like my funny little gimmick account on Twitter that I used to have where I did like bunnies with video game music or whatever. And then in the process of that, sometimes people would let me know if either like people would let me know or like I would see it in like it should be charged for this, do I? Okay. Or like I would see it in the comments of like kind of like bunny content farm accounts, or I would sometimes get images from and GIFs and stuff, and then like in some cases later delete them. Because people were like, oh, like, you know, you're not supposed to do this with bunnies, or like actually this is like a normal behavior for bunnies, or like, you know, things like that. And I would like just learn things about like care for them and stuff. And from there I ended up like taking more of an interest in like actually learning about the animal a little bit more. And yeah, it's normal for bunnies. That one's in a hole. That one's 2 of them. and they're friends. What a beautiful world. There's a boss door over here. I don't remember how to get to it. Well, almost like that. Close. It's fucked up. Bunnies only put on the banana outfit when they're extremely stressed. Please don't do this. No, I'm chilling. I only do the angry eyebrows when I'm extremely stressed. Those two Zelda sounds again. History shall know them as a couple of besties. Having bunnies in your kitchen is so dangerous than making a passion for cooking it up of a 5-star restaurant. Oh yeah, I love the magnetic bunnies. They're great. They're really important, I think. Bunnies only finish pseudo regalia when they're stressed. Now that's definitely not true. It's when I'm like chill as fuck and in a flow state. I can like beat the game like 6 times in one stream. Bunnies only put on the banana outfit when they're extremely chill. Put them in your heated blanket. Yeah, the banana costume is whoa, okay. I'm just gonna use my homing shots, it's fine. Bunnies compete to have more fun than other bunnies. Give them a comically large hammer to maximize their fun. It's cool how many facts we're learning today. And they're all factual. Which is my favorite kind of facts. Oh my god, I love this image. Look closely. Look closely at the smaller bunny. It's made of hair. That's not a real bunny. That's from shed hair that has been shaped into a bunny. The freaking homunculus. Habunculus? Habunculus. Bunnies cannot be convicted of crimes. Do not anger them. That one's true also. There's a balloon in here, but it's for Lanky, and Lanky doesn't have a gun yet. I got a hint of something in Japes. Where was it? Japes colored bananas. Well, let's get more of those, I guess. Look at all that it came off of you. Yeah, no, it's so good. I just really like when people like make things out of the fur to like taunt the animal. I think it's funny. It's just a costume, it's okay. Don't read into it too much. Hey, I hope you're ready for boat again. Hello. Because it's probably boat again, I think. Oh, okay. I forgot Lanky gets one. Oh no, it's just anyone can do this bite. That's what it is. No, not Star Fox 64 tutorial. It's Final Fantasy 7. The one in the lobby, I think, is, I'm pretty sure the one in the lobby is, shooting faster now. Ouchie. The one in the lobby is from Mario Sunshine. It's like the Pianta Festival. Wait! It's the sound! Woohoo, Flippy! Did they actually re-implement it? Or has that always been there? Is there just not usually any point where, like, Lanky gets to pick up a barrel in vanilla and so the sound never gets used? Is that what's up? Oh my god. I was just joking about this earlier. I didn't know it was actually in the game. This is huge to me. Oh, we got the freaking bean, by the way. Bean get. It's a bean. There's a bean. There's many items in this game. One of them's a bean. Hope this helps. What do I mean bean? Hold on. Bean. Hope this helps. Yeah. I love to help. I'm very helpful. Anyone can tell you this. Oh shit, I'm doing jetpack. Okay, we're doing jetpack. I didn't look what the text was, so we're doing jetpack. I died in jetpack. Some would say that Rare peaked when they made jetpack. I wouldn't. I'll try it again. It's like there's a lot more like things in the... Ow. A lot more like obstacles than there usually are. Ow. Goodness. Yeah. Tell my kids this is No Man's Sky. Yeah. Why are there so many things in the air? There's not usually that many, Oh, I use the D-pad. That's kind of fun. Okay. Getting such a good score in Jetpack. Normal to wand, possible to achieve. Everyone cares about this, probably. I did it. Ah, fuck. I didn't get the banana fairy. Okay. Well. That's fine. Oh my god, wait, it looks completely different on your end because the fucking bunny is behind it. I just realized. It's the exact shade of green for the platforms. Yeah, vanilla, you have to do this to finish the game. You need like 15 banana medals to do it, and then you get the rare coin from this, and then you also have to do the Donkey Kong arcade game, which gets you the Nintendo coin. You need both of those to open the final. Okay. You need both of those to open the final door in K. Rool's lair. No, I don't want to play it again. No. I like that the randomizer does kind of just turn Cranky into like one of like the Mario Sunshine NPCs, where it's like, oh, like the thing that like makes our island not die? The thing that makes the sun shine, literally? Yeah, you can just, we have them in a shop, you can buy them with coins. You don't have to like complete the game like 100%, but you have to play more of it than like most people would reasonably want to. You need 100 golden bananas out of 200, I believe. And you need, you need the rare coin, the Nintendo coin, and most, like, pretty much all the moves in the game. Awesome. Oh, fuck. I can't kill this thing with my gun. It's really weird that they're immune to bullets. By bullets, I mean feathers, of course. I just think it's really funny that, like, in the randomizer, the feathers that you shoot are, like, deliberately programmed to fire, or to, like, rotate the sprites, like, incorrectly, because it, like, technically makes it so they, No. It's gonna hurt. It specifically makes it so they're more accurate, because otherwise their, like, hitbox, like, wiggles up and down. I'm a rhino now, by the way. I think you don't, like, ride on them in this game, you just, like... You just are Ramby for a little bit for some reason. Hey. Oh, these are all for Crusher, okay. Yay. Oops. I'm glad. Have yourself a good night. Crusher instead of Chunky? No, he's recovering from being recently revived. Turns out he wasn't actually dead, he was just like concussed. So he's getting some bed rest. We're giving Chunky a break this time. I explicitly just explained how Chunky's not dead. You don't have to worry about Chunky. There's a lot of things to worry about in this world, but one of them isn't Chunky. Yeah, we fired him at the cutout last time and we like missed and he hurt himself. Ooh, Pepin Blast, neat. Chunky will never die. I won't let it happen. Alright, oh yeah, I guess I can go do all those switches now. Most of them, at least. This one timed? I don't remember. Nope, okay. This one's timed, I'm pretty sure. It's not hard, so it's okay. I should also take a break soon and go stretch and I don't know, maybe eat a snack, refresh my cognitive function since I keep failing to be able to say basic words. Donk. I don't know why the game keeps like stuttering. It doesn't usually do that. Do I not have it overclocked maybe? I think you're supposed to for this one. Oh, my super was not paying attention to which one it was. There it is. It's down there. Damn it. It's going for the lanky one. There are no more members of the DK crew. I guess that's true. I really should do an Oops All Crushes run though. I think that'd be funny. It is an option, it's just probably hard to tell them apart, you know? Keep forgetting I can swim faster by mashing B. Bonk. I don't really need a rainbow coin, but I'm going back out there anyway. I got a whole minute for this one, that's nice of them. Oh man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, good thing they give me a full minute. Oh, he looks really funny when you swim fast, wow. This Kong has a funny pace. That's what they say when he swims. Alright, I think that's like about as much as I can do here. Don't. Other than something in the entrance that I believe required Diddy, who I didn't have when I came in here. I did. Oh yeah, you're right, I did. Thank you for the reminder. Oh yeah, I haven't done very many bonus barrels. We'll do this one, for the hell of it. Unless it sucks, and then we'll leave. Welcome to bonus game.
Welcome to bonus stage.
There we go. It's bonus stage, my bad. Shoutouts to the version of this. Oh god. Yeah, shoutouts to the version of this that it doesn't work. Oh my god, it's the Banjo-Tooie
Reload.
the Banjo-Tooie minigame theme. So like I said, every time I hear rare music in this, I just like don't even register what like that it's from the wrong game at first.
Well done.
Yahoo! I don't remember. I think there's red bananas out here. I can go get these. Yeah, it's just that's what I'm saying. Is like whenever banjo music plays in this, I just don't even notice at first. I have a ton of hints I haven't been checking. I don't have any new keys though, so I can't actually enter any levels outside of the handle that I currently have. I can get a banana from here though. Shouldn't have any trouble entering levels if I can just find the keys, at least. I have so many coins also, especially for Diddy because I didn't have him earlier. Can I locate and beat Beaver Bother? It could be here somewhere, is the thing. You can, like, choose to enable and disable specific... Oh, there's, like, no more items in Jungle Japes. I have everything from there. Interesting. I literally don't need to go back there with Chunky, probably. I just remember my tracker does actually show me which ones are, like, still have checks to do in them. Sounds like Caves is almost worthless, which is great. Is this the exit? This isn't the exit, is it? Oh, it is, yay. I could probably do a lot of stuff in... Aztec. Wait, no, okay, I need to go to Galleon with Tiny to get Chunky. Let's go do that, because there's so much stuff for Chunky here. And I have a hint for that, so let's go do that. Oh, yeah, oh, sorry. So I was saying, the minigame list, you can, like, enable and disable, like, specific ones if you want. And I did, but I actually intentionally, like, by default, I think Beaver Bother is actually turned off, and I turned it back on. And in exchange, I turned off the slot machine minigame because I hate it. I can do Beaver Bother. I can figure that out, especially the easy version of Beaver Bother, which is usually what shows up. I can handle Beaver Bother. I do not want to do the slot machine. I hate the slot machine so much. No interest in going gambling. No, thank you. I just died. Beaver Bother? I hardly Beaver know her. Is this anything? Can anyone hear me? Ah, fuck. Well, I appreciate everyone responding to my telepath chatting up to this point. Very considerate of you. Keeping me included, keeping me in the loop. I can't get on the ship from here, I don't think. Oh, maybe. That's what the on-guard music sounds like, maybe. Woogie woogie. Just like looking at the banana suit with the rabbit in it. That's really valid. I also like looking at it occasionally. I look over and I'm just like, yeah. Like, even anyone who didn't enjoy watching the, watching me deal with DK64 100%, like, as much as I did playing it, like, at least we can all agree it was worth it for Banana Suit Soleil. This is so awesome. I love swimming precisely to grab coins. Where's the crate that turns me into a fish? I know there's a crate. I know it will turn me into a fish. there like a higher ledge that it's on? I don't remember. Getting dizzy yet? B. Oh yeah, I guess you could lip read it. That's true. Oh, I did actually go in, by the way, and I reworked all of the different PNG tubers to do the same thing that I did with the mouth to improve the lip. Oh, there it is. To improve the lip syncing, like I did on the hair. Whoa, golden fish. Sorry, is that Deadly Stage? Oh my god, they nailed that sound too. Awesome. Oh, that's so good. Just a Deadly's theme. Welcome to Dudley Stage. Well done. Honestly, as far as like iconic voice lines in this game, like everyone gives a lot of credit to like "Oh Banana" and "Okay" lines, but like I think the "Welcome to Bonus Stage" line is underrated. I like it a lot. I sworn. Oh, you know what? I know what's in this room normally. Normally there's a boss door, but I already beat the boss for the stage, so I don't need it. Welcome to Omen Stage. Alright, I have a feeling. A feeling Chunky's in here, and I did find a pearl, so I can return to the mermaid. And we're all gonna be normal but the mermaid, okay? Everyone's gonna be normal but the mermaid? There are ice traps. I've gotten hit by a bunch of them. I've had like 3 or 4. Some of them freeze you, some of them like reverse your controls for a few seconds. No problems. Okay, well, I'm gonna be normal about it. Good grief, actually. They really just did that. Sorry, what was I getting? Oh, potion. Yeah, that's what I want. Where is it? Let me have it. Thank you. Third melon. Can she spare that? Where was she keeping that? Alright, I'm sorry for preemptively scolding anyone about being normal about the mermaid. I saw a joke and I had to go for it. Anyways, wow. More green things I can't pick up. Actually, no, I need to lower the water, I think. Is the box not supposed to be here? Oh, it was like not rendered because it was not on screen all the way. See, even when it's not a first-party Nintendo game, they gotta do the thing where they call stuff that's off camera in weird, awkward ways. Oh man, what if I got on the ship? That'd be funny. Everyone's always thinking about Banjo 2 on my streams, and I think that's really funny. Like, the last time I streamed Banjo 2 is when I first made this channel a million years ago. I don't think there's even any, like, clips remaining of it. Certainly no VODs. And yet, Banjo 2 is a frequent topic of discussion here. My influence. Okay, so imagine Banjo, but it's also Tui. I just went in a big circle. I've already been over here. Oh yeah, because the other alcove is like unreachable from here. Gotcha, okay. But it's just a Snide's lab or whatever. I don't know why the camera like adjusts to like point like very like firmly below you when you're swimming. I don't know what's up with that. Unsure what the point of that is. I don't know if the jokes are the thing that haven't aged well about Banjo. I might be misremembering, I don't know. We talked earlier about there's like kind of a general sense of humor that's like sort of like oddly mean in the sequel, but like generally speaking, I feel like the stuff that hasn't aged well about Banjo isn't just like the jokes, it's more like the I don't know, some like character designs and stuff. Hey, shops. I will never play Conker's Bad Fur Day. I'd rather die. I wouldn't rather die. I would actually play Conker's Fur Day if it was between that and dying, but like, that's about how serious it would have to be. I really don't want to play Conker's. I have no desire whatsoever. I think Gorilla Grab is... Yeah, the lever one, okay. It's just, it doesn't seem like worth it. Like, it's not like an interesting kind of... Yeah, I've seen that art. It's a good post. Hope you enjoy Lanky's song. Someday I'll get the trombone and then I'll be able to play it whenever I want. Ooh. This guitar is green, that's fun. No, we already established elsewhere that Tui is the name of the dragon that Kazooie turns into in that game. If you weren't aware, at like a midway point in Banjo-Tooie, you can turn Kazooie into a dragon. And when I was a kid, I thought that that was a different character and her name was Tui. It just made sense to me. It was like, ah, that's Tui. That's why it's called Banjo-Tooie. Various sources have confirmed this. I might have been a little silly, or I might have been like 7, and we'll never know which. I don't know. I spent a lot of time in Tui. Like when I goof about like being very fond of Tui, like I think it's a better game than people give it credit for. But like at the same time, like also like a lot of my attachment, like I do recognize it is very much nostalgia. In the case of Tui, just because like that was my kind of go-to. Like when people talk about like having games that they played as a kid where they just like explored, you know, they just ran around in a world. They weren't really trying to beat it. They were just trying to see like what the game had to offer. That was Banjo-Tooie for me. I loved doing that. Let's check out this abandoned submarine that isn't like kind of ominous at all. Oh good, this is worth this. Hey, I hope it's Beaver Bother.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Ah, damn it, I don't like this one very much. This is the easy version. Also like how you can see the vertex lighting on the floor. You can see the edges of the areas it's lighting and not lighting. As you can see, it's going by triangles on the floor. That's cool. I like that actually a lot. I've never noticed that before. Oh my god, wait, the claptrap was, the claptrap was green screening into the bunny again. Amazing. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh, the bunny's so sleepy. That could be me in a couple hours, if I put my mind to it. Wait, did you play two bunnies at the same time? I didn't see one of them. They do play on the same space on the screen, so they will cancel each other. Should have done this first before I started swimming around, but oh well. Everyone's coins are down here. Not that I really need coins, to be honest. Okay, so we're just both invincible, I guess. I can't kill that starfish and it can't kill me and it doesn't make any noise, and kind of just a strange enemy, really. Alright, that's probably all of the... Yay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I only had to do it once. Okay. Where is that? Oh, right here. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know as much Street Fighter music as I feel like I should. I do really enjoy Dudley's Third Strike theme. It's very good. Yo! This game's winner is Donkey Kong. There he is. Does he still get his explosives? Oh, fuck yeah, he does. I don't think they should let me do that, but alright. Sorry, Chunky, this guy's got a bazooka. I like him better. So one of those has to get it eventually, that's fine. Treasure chest. Oh my god. Little, like little take it to the fridge sample in the start of this is so good. I love the T-posing banana fairy also. Please? Please. Please? Can I have it? Thank you. Oh, there's two of them. Wow. That looks like gold banana. I can get there in time, I can get there in time, I can get there in time. Yeah. Donk. And another one. You wanna know how you tell the ice traps apart in this game, by the way? The banana rotates in the other direction, as if that's the thing you would ever notice. You know? It rotates in a slightly different direction, and it's like a slightly different color. Oh, I got out at least. Yeah, I think it's a little bit easier to see depending on like what color the gold bananas are, because like if they're randomized, it's a little harder to see the color sometimes. Wow, her hitbox is really bad when she's small. Is her hitbox like twice as small as it's supposed to be, or what? Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet the hitbox on the items, like they made the items look really big to reflect the fact that she's supposed to be small in here. They made the items really big, but their hitbox is still normal sized. I bet that's what it is. Okay, I said I was going to take a break like half an hour ago. What else can I do in this room real quick? Trying to see if I can see what he drops. Come on. It's a good position. Melon, great. It's a pretty sound though. That one's for Diddy, and the other one is for Lanky. Don't think I can do either if the water is lowered. Oh right, there's another shop in this world. That makes sense. Most worlds have those. Don't. Oh, a key. Key 6, okay. I don't remember what levels that opens. Are those claws? Those are claws. Okay, I thought he had little flippers on for a second. What instruments do I actually have? Just ditties. Interesting. I think I can take a lot of these. I guess they're probably programmed to only do as much damage as Chunky's gun. Otherwise that'd be busted. Should also drink water. Donk. Oh. Wonderful. Several bunnies hopping. Isn't timed, is it? Momentarily forgot that I have to actually press buttons to swim, and also press a direction on the stick. I was just sitting there mashing B and not moving in a direction at all. Alright, door 2. Should be this one? Yeah. Oh no. The alerts are converging. It's too many reminders. The texture work on this fish is like weirdly high detail, I've just noticed. This thing gets like a whole scale pattern and like textured lips, and like Diddy's whole body other than like his shirts and stuff are just like colored by polygon instead of having a texture. Ooh. Oh, you just bounce. Okay, I'm like... I don't have, Come on now. Really? Well, it's just like, I don't know, the Kongs all have just like untextured, like brown fur and torsos and stuff. They don't usually go for high texture detail in rare N64 games.
Well done!
I did it. Wait, is this one of those walls I can clip through? And if not, is there one? Oh no, wait, these walls and ceilings are sloped. I think this only works if you do it on a smooth surface, maybe? Hello. Damn, all my alerts are going off at the same time. I gotta, like, set these to less regular intervals so they don't, like, all accidentally sync up. Oops. Alright, I need to raise the water level to do a lot of stuff. Guess I got warps for that. Hey, there we go. That's the right one, I think. Oh yeah, I can do Pepin Blast. I also didn't go back and do that in the jungle. Whoa, Mimika Town. I missed the bananas. It's okay, I have all the bananas I need. Oh, I think I'm just hitting a loop, aren't I? I'm definitely going in a circle. Oh boy. Banana. Hold on a second, I'm gonna... As soon as I get a chance where I can save, I'm gonna... Let's see if I can get the game to overclock, because I probably should be doing that.
Banana bunny.
Bananooni. So the prime sub, big loves of peanut butter. 19-month streak, look at you go. Thank you. Oh, there's probably a second barrel I can aim at with that. I'm like in some kind of loop. Okay, yeah. Nope, just this one. Okay. Might have gotten what I already needed. There was a, Well, no, there's an exit thing that usually acts as a trigger for something, so... I did get the ability to pull levers, though, so I should climb the lighthouse again. If I don't forget. Okay, so probably just need to wait longer this time instead of going for the first barrel. Is there a second one? Nope, that shoots me back. Okay. Then I'm just back at the beginning again. Damn it. There's really just like no good way to navigate these. I don't know why I'm getting slowdown every time I go through a load. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, it's overclocked to 3. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know. Yeah, it like drops like frames by like 10 every time I go through a load. At least we get to listen to Mimigo Town like a lot, apparently. I think I definitely need a break and a snack. I feel like my eyes are glazing over looking at this video game. Is there a third barrel? Is there one after this? There has to be, right? There we go. Cracked it. I missed the bananas. It's okay. I don't need them. That didn't do anything. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. This just opens this. I wasn't checking like really random things. I need to check my hints because I've unlocked a lot of those. And use those to figure out where I'm actually supposed to be looking instead of just like doing every banana in the game because there's so many pointless checks you can do that could be completely pointless and waste a bunch of time. Like that one was. That got me nothing. I got like a blueprint from it. Oh, DK! Oh my god, the save. The save. DK, please. You got this ability. I know you did. Pull the lever. Is it already pulled? I guess it's green. Yeah, it's pulled towards the pad. Okay, so the lighthouse is just on by default, I guess? Fascinating. Rude to me. Alright, I came here to raise the water. Let's do that real quick. I do also have pressure, so I could get a bunch of bananas. Come on. Get over the ledge, thank you. It's so annoying to pick up objects with small hitboxes underwater. I don't think they should do this in video games. It's my controversial opinion. I think it's rude. Whoa, 20 streams? Drink water about it. Yeah, right. Oh, some things are happening to that green coin also. And the green bananas, actually. I'm noticing. Are there any screens that have more green on them for better viewing of the bunny? Not especially. Oh, it keeps track of the hints I got. That's right. And what stuff I found. Cool. Like I have every single previous stream in that 20 stream streak. Oh, drink water. I see. I understand now. Okay, I'm gonna write these hints down real quick and then I'm gonna go on break. Scouring the trough and scoff will yield you 1 potion. That means there's 1 boss, I think, that matters for that. Aztec, Tiny Llama Temple. Yeah, okay. Be foolish to explore the main caves area. Sounds like cave sucks, which is great because I hate caves. Galleon donkey free the seal is on the way to the horde. Hey, I know how to do that. Think? Yeah, it's the seal race. I can click in there. I don't even need to do it. You're right, I wear a tie. I haven't worn a tie in years. I know how to tie one, and I think I might still have some. I'm not sure. I got rid of most of them. Gave them to my dad. Foolish to explore igloo area. Well, that's another cave spot. Just sounds like there's nothing in caves. Just say 0 for the green number next to it. So. Oh, I also don't have to go to forest. This might be a fast seed if I like actually hurry. Galleon Cranky Lanky. Okay. Again, lots of these sound like. A lot of these sound like they could be like terrible band names, maybe. Yeah, no, I know. I meant in real life I have. Or I used to have a bunch of ties and I don't anymore. I used to have like a very large collection, actually. It's kind of your only option for like fun self-expression kind of stuff as a missionary, so I accumulated a lot of them. We used to like trade them. Ah. Ah, damn. What a shame. Well, have fun at work, Omen. Or good luck with work, whichever is applicable. According to the vibes today. Where's the dang box? There we go. Come on, please, please. It's not the fun one. Yeah, figured as much. Look at this really happy fish, though. Yeah. Oh, his eyes do some things that are upsetting. Damn it, wait, no, I have Crusher. I could do the... Hold on. Oh, this is annoying. Why have I spent so much time in this level that I hate? Notably the water one. Have I taken a break lately? I'm planning on doing it in just a sec, actually. Yeah, I thought the water was down, but it's not showing. It's not showing the button. Am I not allowed to push the buttons back and forth? There we go. That was weird. Water. Where's that alcove? I don't see where it is. I think I swam past it already. There it is. Oh, he doesn't have a triangle. That's so sad. Sure if this one isn't timed. It isn't. Okay. Oh my god, I keep going past things underwater. No. Please. I don't know what happens to the momentum of this fish. It's very odd. Alright, I should probably go in the main door of that ship before I do any of this other nonsense and get distracted. This level's just like also like very hard to navigate. Like so many parts of it look the same. You have to swim so much. You have to change the water levels. Like, I do not like Galleon. That can't be all there was in here, right? Surely not. Oh, it's a bonus barrel. Okay.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Well, thankfully this is one of the ones where they don't have cops to kick me out of the level, so... I hope, unless they do. I think I spoke too soon because they are randomized actually, so it totally could be cops. My cool little slide. That's the starting area. I don't think this is going to be the run. Yeah, it's not. Okay.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I wonder if my my controller would, like, the stick would respond more accurately if I switched it to, like, switch mode. I just realized from feeling on the back of it, there is a toggle to switch it to the mode for connecting it to a Switch. Which I've never tried. I should also actually try it with my actual Switch, because I do have access to the thing where you can play N64 games on there, and I haven't done that. Like, basically at all. I did it! Oh, I don't like how he just screams. That's unpleasant. Donk. Okay. I know there's some wall here that you can clip through. It might be this one. Maybe not. That or I'm just doing it wrong. I could be misremembering. I think I'm doing it wrong. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna head over in the direction of the seal race minigame that I have to do with DK, which I believe is over here. Oh, I can just do it, can't I? Oh. Oh, because I freed it. That's a separate... Cool, okay. So the race is a separate thing, just gets me a gold banana. I don't want that or need that. I'm not doing that race. No thank you. Whatever I did to free the seal, I don't remember what it would have been, but... yeah, I'm good. Anyways, I'm gonna go get a snack and stretch, and oh my god, it's almost 5 a.m. How much progress have I made at this? Maybe I should just stop. I've only been streaming for 3.5 hours. I'm gonna take a break real quick, and then I'll stream for like an hour, like 1 more hour, and then I'll be good. But yeah, be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Hello. Thank you for waiting. Hope you've enjoyed approximately 10 minutes of that one song from Chrono Trigger. Is there still anything that's in Galleon? There's like 3 items I apparently need, but I probably have all of them. Because I have quite a bit of stuff. I don't know, I'll check these doors that I still have access to that are open. Okay, this is a tiny one. I don't know why swimming feels like more difficult to control than it usually already does, and it's usually already not very good. That is, it's just, yeah, there's like a bonus barrel in here, right? Wait, can I go through this painting? Can't click through it. Yeah, I don't really know what the point of this is. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that was just like not rendering anything on the other side of it. Fascinating. I hope it's Beaver Bother. That'd be funny.
Welcome to
Damn.
bonus stage.
I'm glad it's normal. Just the version of this in vanilla that, like, the hard version of this, it's so fast that, like, you literally can't win without, pause buffering. On emulator and Wii U, because there's, like, so little lag that it, like, the stuff isn't even on screen for long enough unless you pause. Oh my god, am I clipping? I think maybe. No, maybe not. Camera's just weird here. What do I hear, though? I swear to god, there are walls I can... Canadians do celebrate Thanksgiving, but ours is at a different time. So it was like a month ago. Because ours has less, like, specific, like, historical event commemoration, and it's more just like a traditional kind of like a harvest celebration. Like, I mean, the way we actually observe is pretty much the same, like family gathering, turkey pie, etc. But like same aesthetics and whatnot. But yeah, ours was in October. I forget when exactly. I don't know. Last year's was... Damn. Last year's was not incredible. Went and visited my parents. And one good thing that came out of that was that at the end of the visit, which was kind of unpleasant, I came out to my dad. So that was cool. This year was pretty good, though. You know, somewhat based on how that went last year. This year I specifically went out of my way to go and visit my sister instead. Because her husband was out of town, so it would have just been her and the baby. So I went and hung out with her for Thanksgiving, and we, like, made food, and then invited my other siblings over for, like, a game night and dinner. Pretty like low-key thing, but it was fun. I also played Peak. It's one of the exactly 2 times I've ever played Peak. I liked it. Oh, like we had them over for game night, like board games. So, I forget what we played. It's nothing especially interesting, I don't think. It was like, I think it was like word games and stuff of some kind. I know we played one called Ransom Notes that was, you have like little magnet boards, or like it was kind of like this little like magnetic poetry thing, sets, but like you just have like a random handful of them and you try and put together like something coherent out of what you have that fits the theme, and then it's kind of like a apples to apples, Cards Against Humanity kind of deal in terms of like somebody judges like which one they like the best. I also hope this game gets decompiled someday. That'd be cool. The modding would get wild for it, unless it doesn't, but like, it'd be cool. Instead of just making Tiny look like my persona, I could just actually make it my persona, except not actually, because I still would have to learn Blender at some point. And also how to mod things into this game, which seems hard. I don't remember what else I'm supposed to be doing here. I think I want to leave this level, is what I want to do. I got a new key somewhere. Oh yeah, I can do the cannonball thing, because I have Chunky. Mikey still doesn't have a gun. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think people are a little bit, like, more up in arms about giving Nintendo money than they need to be. Like, it's fine if you don't want to pay the prices that they're charging for stuff, but I don't think it's, like, a moral imperative to, like, boycott them or anything currently. They aren't, like, bombing children or laying off all their staff or anything, at least. They just kind of got an overpriced console. Oh, okay, so they don't actually count as explosives for the purpose of killing these, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've made this joke before, but like... Oh, wait, no, I need Primate Punch for these, that's what they are. Okay. I've made the joke before that, like, you can boycott lots of things if you just can't afford them anyway. I'm boycotting Lamborghini every day. Oh. Pretty sure there's a thing in Cranky's lab here that I want, so... Wait, this isn't even the right part of the level for that, though, is it? Oh, there are bananas, though. Shit. Right, that's why I came here. Whoa! Sneaky bunny. Oh, he, like, grabbed the edge for a second. That was interesting. Totally just made, like, a 6th playable character in this game. Oh, sorry, you're right. I should be quiet. Quieter than I usually already am. Alright, whatever, I don't care. What am I... Oh. Oh, Lanky's got something. I forgot this is the first level I came into. I didn't get anything here. I don't know. I'm never really sure like what people mean by like business practices when they cause it's kind of like oh, Camellia. Oh, because it's not chunky. It's Grusha instead of Gorilla Gone. Neat. Yeah, I don't know. Like there was like the bit with like them like suing that like console hacker guy, and generally just like suing and shutting down emulation devs, and that's like mostly it otherwise as far as I'm aware in terms of like business practices. Like it's those two things. It's just them being overly litigious about copyright stuff, which sucks. But like I don't know, I feel like people are always like intentionally vague about how many things there are. They just kind of wave hands generally like, yeah, Nintendo fell off, and I'm like, I don't know what you mean. I guess they like were a little bit like dumb about releasing a overpriced console that only has like one launch title maybe, but now it has several, so that part's not a thing. Also, most of them are like good and have been very like highly received or like very well received. Damn it, I can't escape. I'm trapped up here forever. Well, 3D All-Stars was like 4 years ago at this point, which I think to some extent they understood that was like not an especially good move, because that's that my understanding was that was why they brought back the like why they re-released Galaxy again along with Galaxy 2. I think those are overpriced, but like it is at least like, hey, like all the 3D Marios are playable on Switch now, like because the other two are just like on NSO now instead. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. What'd that guy drop? Oh, crown. Ooh. I don't know. It's kind of a rough time to really like care about indie games or care about games, I guess, because it's like I don't know, the indie market is being like besieged by like endless, like everything is just like, oh, we can have a little bit of AI in our game, right? We just a little bit. How turning the knob of like how much AI we can put in our game before it's like unacceptable anymore. Oh hey, the number's 0 now. I can leave. And then like yeah, you got like Microsoft like actively funding and aiding a genocide. Sony just kind of has no games. If you want to play Sony games, you can just play them on a computer really easily. They come out on PC like 6 months later. It's a very odd business model. Not like evil, just odd, just baffling. I don't really know how you're supposed to give Sony money. I'm also so sad about Winter Car on your behalf. You know, like well, not on your behalf, but like in solidarity with you. Like I also like, I'm like, damn, that sucks. Oh, do I need the? Oh, I need the stupid barrel thing, which means I need twirl. Okay, I'm leaving. Yeah, I don't know. I also feel like it's important to note when I like when I say something like I feel like it's like a little bit overblown, the amount to which like people are like, you're literally evil if you like give Nintendo any money. Is also like I think it's worth noting I rarely ever buy any Nintendo stuff. I play old Nintendo things for free that I already own. Because one thing I gotta say about Nintendo games is they're very rarely live service. That shit, if you buy a Nintendo game, you can keep playing it for like 30 years and it will still be a thing that you own and can keep playing, and they're usually pretty good for replayability. Thank you, I like my banana. But... Oh yeah, I forgot I did this. I wasn't even looking at the sky because it only shows up on the stream preview, but not obviously not on the game that I'm playing. Yeah, it's eating a watermelon. Yum. Just the sky's really green, so I just green screened it. It was funny. It's funny. Sorry, I forgot I did that. I haven't been back to the hub area in a while. It's only out here though, like otherwise it's just occasional small things like have like a... That bunny's really good. Occasional small things have like a... enough green to show like a little snippet of it. But it just has to be like the exact shade of green. Yeah, you can see it a little bit on Crush on his like belt, I think. When he's standing, yeah, like his belt and bracelets turn light enough green when they're out in the light, but you can see the bunny. It's pretty good. There's apparently a lot of stuff in... There's a lot of stuff in Aztec still. What other levels? I haven't been to Forest, but it says 0 for like green items there, which I think is like Way of the Horde items that I can access. I think I gotta go back into Aztec now. Although, there could be stuff in the aisles. There could be stuff like... Swoosh. The fact that the bunny is still like lower frame rate than the rest of the game really makes me happy. I enjoy that quite a bit. How the level entrance is? What does key 6 open? Is it the cannon behind the... It is, isn't it? It's the cannon behind K. Lumsey. No, that still has a rock on it. Wait, no, that cannon leads to... That cannon leads to the helm. That's not what I need. Yeah, the looming bunny in the distance is new. Don't worry about it. I think there is a dirt patch I can destroy. What is it? Just a fairy. Okay. Yeah, there's a good amount of IDs out there. I don't know. Honestly, the main benefit of a Switch 2 to me, as opposed to like if I were to get a Steam Deck, is if a Steam Deck can play all the stuff my computer can already play. Switch 2 can play all the Switch games that I already own, but like run them better and much more comfortably on my hands is like a notable thing that like I didn't realize would be such a benefit, but I'm like, oh, this is actually like immediately worthwhile just for not like destroying my hands. I do kind of need those, and they've been having lots of problems lately. Do I still need to be in castle? I don't remember what else is in castle. Pick up this rock with relative ease. Boulder, sorry. Yeah, like it's a lot more ergonomic, which is nice. But it's like, I don't know, it is also a thing that I can play, like, if there's any, like, major PC releases. Most indies come out on Switch. And so it's like a thing. It's like a thing that plays the stuff that I already have, and it also can play other stuff that I would want to play in bed. Because like the problem with like getting stuff on my PC is that I have to play it at my desk where I work, and that's like it means it's both an active temptation to do that instead of working. There it is. And it's also like I can only play it when I'm sitting at my desk. And like, you know, I have a job that keeps me busy most of the day. I have like the only time that I really play games on my computer most of the time, other than like once or twice a year when like something comes out that I really care about, like Deltarune, is when I stream. Like otherwise I don't play a lot of stuff during the week really at all. So I don't know. It just like it ends up making sense for me in a way that like financially in a way that it wouldn't necessarily make sense for someone else, where they'd be better off getting a Steam Deck if they were going to get anything at all. So I love the T-posting fairy in the background. That's great. No, crush out. When you collect all the DK carrots, the bunny turns K. Rool into a watermelon and eats. I'm getting absolutely demolished by these beavers. I'm not even playing Beaver Bother. I wish spin attacks actually worked in this game. They don't really do much of anything. Unless you're lanky and then they whip ass, but... So I have key 6. I don't remember what that unlocks. Does it unlock anything, or is it just like necessary to beat the game? Because there's some weird stuff like that in this game for sure. I don't have a saxophone. Yeah, like I want to get up there. I don't know how well received it was, like critically. I think over time it's definitely established its reputation as this game's not very good. Yeah, this is also sealed. What are the other level entrances? I'm trying to remember where anything is. Maybe you can't open levels out of order, so like I have to find key 4 first. Like key 4 and 5, I don't know. Well, in that case. Yeah, back to Aztec, I guess. All of this was for nothing. Wasted like 10 minutes. Thinking about... money. Can I never unlock this warp? Why not? Go to blue sky and look and see bunny, then happy. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Jeez. Literally rude to me. Oh, the hooded bunny. What is their wisdom? This is the type of bunny that gives you a sword, I think. Crusher does give so many glimpses of bunny, but only when he's in like a well-lit area. Not this way. Here. Oops. Z is to set down, B is to throw. Huh? Did I break the puzzle? I might have broken the puzzle. My only thing against that one video that's like bunny, rabbit, bunny, rabbit, bunny, bunny, rabbit, like that one, just the tone of it and the way that it's like done, like where it just keeps like echoing over each other and like changing the volume. It reminds me of that one video that's like chicken, chuck chicken. I want my chicken. Like it's like something like that, and it's like in the exact same tone and voice. I don't understand why these videos exist, and they bother me just a little bit. That one, yes. Like, it just makes me feel insane. Like, it's like I feel like there's like a joke here that I don't even know if I want to get, you know? It's one of those. That was the coconut room. Did that already? No, it's okay. I just like, I keep seeing it and I'm just like, I don't get the point of this. Ooh, Lanky. Oh god, that rabbit. I fear that rabbit. I pressed no. Why did I press no? Okay, well we have to sit through this again. One more time. This place, good place to get rocket barrel boost though. Yeah, he's really good at that. It's a special skill. The thing about me is that I associate a lot of this music with, I associate a lot of this music with Star Fox Assault instead of Star Fox 64. It's odd. Also, hi Raiders! Hello! I can associate anything with watch this. Ah! I started doing this thing yesterday, kind of unintentionally, when I was hanging out with Omen, that was like, it's like when I just like run out of like brain juice to like figure out how to respond to something that's funny. I just started just going, ha! In like a very specific, like it wasn't quite like that, but it was just like a single ha in some way. It was like kind of high pitched. And I was like, I feel like I don't know why I started doing this, but I'm going to commit to it because I feel like it feels very similar to like when Queen and Deltarune goes, oh! Except that was actually also that. I did a much better impression of it yesterday as well. Hey, Cab. Stay away from me. Ooh. But, I don't know, it's just funny. Not a Marsha Wallace, huh? I feel like I should recognize that name and know what you mean, but I don't. Oh my god, this combat music, alright, okay. I do sippies, and I'm gonna do that right now. Watch this. Oh, my water bottle's closed. That didn't work. I need to try the demo for CaraQuest 64. I downloaded the demo, and I did not play it yet. I've just been so busy for the past week. Yay, yeah. Hey, we're a month out. Oh my god, wait. Yesterday was a month for my birthday. It'll be my birthday on the 29th next month. And just looking at the sound of things. Currently, like, I should be home for it, so... I should be on track to do some kind of silly birthday stream like I usually do. Which I'm excited for. I have some ideas. It's kind of funny, actually. The first time I ever streamed, I think, was actually a birthday thing. Because years ago, on a different channel that no longer exists, tied to an art account that also no longer exists, I did a birthday stream where I streamed, I think it was Wind Waker Randomizer. I didn't do anything. Did it? It's supposed to do something? I don't understand. Yeah, I'm not in any rush to get more Deltarune. I'm still processing what we got. It's all good. I'm not out here like, oh, I need the new content. I need more of it. Feed me. I'm like, no, I'm good. I like what's there. I look forward to when there's more. I can wait. This is one of my special bunny traits, is patience, which actually isn't a very bunny trait. From what I understand, most bunnies are kind of impatient, actually. But this is mine. If anything, it's what sets me apart from other bunnies and bunny-adjacent creatures. Yeah, I'm like fully in saying I am... Oh, I don't have a gun. I'm fully in like saying I'm basically next age territory at this point. Like the 1 month, it's like irrelevant now. There's nothing in this room because it's really tiny. I don't know. I also don't go through games very quickly. Like, even when the new Deltarune chapters did come out, like, it took me like a week and a half to get through all of it. And meanwhile, people are out here like, oh yeah, I just finished, like, chapter 4, and it's like, The game has not been out for 12 hours yet. What are you doing? So, I don't know. Maybe it is because I'm just like, I'm getting old. I'm taking my time. I'm less bunny, more turtle. Where's the little hole it's just swim through? It's not in here. It's in the other room, isn't it? The thumpster. There we go. Found it. Oh my god, grabbing these bananas is a nightmare. Yeah, let's hire more tortoise. Oh hell yeah, force your way again. Give me annoying enemies to fight. Because I'm tiny. Not as in the characters, and I like shrunk to get in there. Tiny's also just small in general, but yeah, I was like shrunk for that room. That's her ability, that's how I got in there. There's a bunch of bananas for Diddy in the trees maybe, or was that DK? That was DK. Oh, rocket barrel though. Fuck. Hey, does this work? No, it sure doesn't. It's cool, the ability that lets you climb slopes only works when the game wants it to. Alright, I'm probably gonna stop the stream in about 20 minutes, maybe? I'll go a little bit further. I'll finish what I'm doing here in this world, whatever that might be. And then I will probably be out for tonight, because it's gonna be almost 6 a.m. by that point, and I do need to go to bed eventually. I can be a little bit silly, a little bit irresponsible, but shouldn't go too far with it, you know? The God Bunny? You mean, this one? Yeah, I'm still going for a little bit longer. I'm not saying bye yet, but just wanted to give a heads up that I'm winding down. Starting to get eepy. I'm yawning. Bunny's really small and you can hold it. Yeah. There are bunny rabbits everywhere for those guys to see. There's also a little bit of watermelon on Crush's belt a lot of the time. So you can see it right now. Yeah, he's saving it for later. I think there's potentially more abilities in the 5-door temples. I'm gonna go do this. Is everyone except Lanky has guns? The water bottle that I have, it is a Contigo. I don't know. It's like it's a metal water bottle with like a plastic lid. It has like a button that unseals it, so it's like a no spill cap. Yeah, I'm gonna be very sad when I have to retire this water bottle because it won't last forever. It's already like very hard to clean is the problem, but it's great for, you know, just as a water bottle. Keeps my water cold all day, even if I'm out in the sun, which is cool. Ooh. Wait, I heard this music before. I already thought it was cool then. Hell yeah. Because these do a lot of damage. Noticing they can kill cops in one hit. That's a key. Which one? Oh, there we go. Key 4. Hey, Cap. There we go. Got it eventually. Good enough. You can toggle between homing ammo and normal. Normally you can't. You just use your homing until you run out and then it goes to normal. But the game does track both ammo separately. So, in the randomizer they made it so you can just press the, you can press down on the D-pad to do it. Please be beaver bother, I think it would be funny. Oh, it's this again, great. Wonderful. And I went over it again.
Well done!
I hate his screaming, it's so bad. He's gonna kill me now. I know which hallways the cops are in, so I can just go around them, it's fine. It's just, he sounds like he's like upset, like he sounds like he's scared. It stresses me out, I don't know. Like, not like severely or anything, I'm just like, I'm like, oh, I don't like that scream. A bad scream. He sounds like an upset animal. Well, I killed those people. They're dead forever. Sent them to super duper hell. Oh yeah, these guys like bat away your oranges if you use them. Alright, this is pointless. Let's get out of here. Whee! Oh hey. What are my last hints? Scaring the cabins area. Damn, that is a potion. Okay, I might have to do that then. Production room, 1 potion. Okay. These are the ones I'm thinking of. I think they're wizard bunnies. They could also be princesses. We don't know. They can be both. Or it could also be their birthday. Listen, it could be all of these things at the same time. Imagine a world. Is this whole thing really the entire fanfare? Okay. Well, I cheesed it, so it's okay. I don't really want a golden banana. I'm okay, thank you though. I should go into the llama temple though, because I think I gotta... Yeah, whatever. Did I do this one already? I think I did. $4:38 in your time zone. Oh, I see. Bunny is a queen. Oh, that's what lets this thing out. I think it only leaves a blueprint behind though. I got a hand to put this earlier. Oh, thank goodness there's another entrance. Okay. Okay, I already hear a cop. It's right there. Fun fact. You can always throw explosive fruit at cops. It's always morally correct. Legally, questionable. But morally, you can always do it. Nobody has the high ground over you. No one can stop you. That's how you do this. This always throws me off because a very similar like camel or llama or something shows up in Banjo-Tooie, and you have to like ground pound its back to make it spit in some lava, if I recall correctly. So it always throws me off in this game because I try to jump on it and it just bounces you off in this game. Queen Bunny is good, yes. It's queen and it's queer. And there's no other words that end in any other letters than start with that. Yay. Hey, fuck these stairs, by the way. Why did they make these stairs exactly too tall for any character to jump up them without backflips? Why would you do that? What's the matter with them? Yeah, okay, yeah, you bounce off in this game. I was remembering correctly. Ready for Ronaldinho soccer? There it is. Remember, I don't have to be small for this whole room, just that one part. They want me to have twirl in here, don't they? There's a key, I do need that, okay. Okay, I guess I can just hop across it, that's fine. As long as they don't reset, we're good. Thank goodness I can survive jumping in lava. Mysterious green goo that sometimes reveals the bunny within the cosmos. But very infrequently remember, so you have to like give me some credit when I do. Thank goodness I have all of this health. Key 7. Wait, isn't that for the end of the game? Doesn't that get me to the end of the game? Wait, hold on. I thought key 7 gets me gets me into the lair or whatever. Okay, I don't have trombone. Ah, don't look at me. Oh, this is where Lanky usually is, I see. Lanky still doesn't have a gun. We might be, I don't know. I'm really bad at knowing what go mode looks like in this game. Is the problem. Fuck. It's fine, I was thinking about leaving the level anyway. I might need key 5 is the thing. It depends, but I think key 7... Oh, I might need the invisibility thing that Chunky has. No, I have that too. Yeah, I think this might be the end of the seed, damn. Just jump in this for help. Okay, no, that cannon still isn't there. I think if I can just... I just monkey port, can't I? I thought key 7 opens the mouth. Yeah, it does. Okay. I mean, I'm going to bed shortly anyway, but I don't have to fight a boss is the thing about this. Probably just need enough golden bananas. The question is, what's the quota? But I can turn in my snide. I need 64. Okay. No, I can do that. Well, actually, there's one right here. There's also, for some reason, a coconut switch above that door, I just noticed.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I mentioned specifically already, but the plan is, I think next week to, next weekend I'm going to play Nintendo Land again, because I want to play through Metroid Blast. The main effect of playing through the Zelda Battle Quest or whatever last weekend was I was like, damn, this makes me wish I was playing Metroid Blast. Looking forward to that. That's lava. But I'm not in. Just wanted to point it out. Oh, there's a dude over there. That's probably what this, Yeah. Did not know that he had a reaction to being shot. Or maybe he doesn't. I think his hitbox maybe got bigger. That was weird. That's interesting. He doesn't render when he's not in the middle of the screen. Alright, well, I'll figure out what that is later. Let's go turn in all of my blueprints, because I think with how many I have, I should have enough to get 64. Where's Snide? There is a Snide somewhere here, isn't there? Skirt. Oh, the bunny gif, yeah. This is the best idea I've ever had. I hope you know this. All the art I've made, and the jokes I've told, and the mildly profound things I might have said in my lifetime. No, all of it pales in comparison to this bunny. And the idea of making it in the sky, which I don't think was even my idea necessarily. I chose how to implement it, but I think someone else said you should green screen something over this. Alright, Yoshi time. Wow, so many blueprints. And then Diddy's got 3. Kind of boogie boogieing a little bit. And then Lanky's got 3 as well. And the other 2 have 2 each. I have 64 yet? I have 62. This'll do it. I don't even need to turn in chunkies. Yeah, the dancers, yay. Wookie wookie. I'll turn in chunkies just for the sake of completion, I guess. Not completion, but just like emptying my pockets, you know what I mean? It'd be really funny if I ended on 69 for the record, but oh well. There we go, that's a lot more blueprints. Maybe. Ouch. Well, not ouch, I didn't take damage. I thought I would. Preemptively ouched. Yay. How do I get to this guy? I'm assuming hitting the coconut switch maybe like opens up a path to him. I don't need that, cool. Alright, here we go. I have 24 minutes, really? Wow. Alright, so according to the tracker, the 2 rooms I need to do are DK's and Chunky's. I have both their instruments, so we're good there. I can just never remember where the rooms are, but we're gonna figure it out. Being strong. Being patient. That's not it. Wait, are there still things in there, though? Oh yeah, there's banana fairy. So there's still, like, rewards in these rooms. It's just not what you need in order to open up the door. This one doesn't have a clear switch in front of it at all. I don't understand what that is. Oh, you probably have to get in there with Tiny or something, maybe? I don't know. Never remember how this place works. That's Tiny. There we go. So we gotta do 2 bonus barrels each, and then once we've got both their generators turned off. Oh no, not a swimming one. No, and it's hard. Oh no. My prolonged time spent in Gloomy Galleon in this run has prepared me for this. Oh, jeez. Rude to me? Yay! See, I got through that because I was imagining a bunny that is so small and tiny and soft. I definitely need to turn down the frequency of these alerts. They're happening so often, and they all happen like in quick succession. Oh, I only have infinite regular ammo, okay. He's doing his dance with his gun in his hand. Wow, look at him go. Cracked like our coconut. That's what they're saying. Oh, did the pad not appear until I did one of these, I guess? Okay. That's why there was just that one room with no sign in front. Oop, 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 oop. It's my Donkey Kong impression. Do you like it? Is it good? I think that's it over there, right? Okay, yeah, so one doesn't appear until you do the other. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, okay. Oh my god, it's one of the training minigames. You just pick up the oranges and throw them. I love that these are in the mix. It's so funny.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, good. Whack-a-mole. It's easy, though. Yeah, I mean, it's just it's not really like a real minigame. It's just like a... Welcome to bonus stage. I wonder if I can track down who did the North American announcer voice for Destruction Derby 64. Because I think about that voice a lot. I think it's really good. I really like it when he says, "Welcome to the junkyard." It's good. This is my opinion on the matter. I like this little like slide he does. Doesn't make any sense. It's funny. Skateboards on nothing. T. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm gonna be one short of 69 bananas. Why do I have infinite crystal coconuts? When did that happen? Anyways, time. Apparently. That's definitely the fastest I've ever finished this. Oh, it's still gonna be here in the credits, yes! Well, part of it, only the parts that have the green sky. It's an objectively superior way to view the credits. Oh, you're seeing little flickers of it in the floor tiles too. So, okay, the sky isn't green here, but the trees are showing it. I only played as Diddy for 9%. Ooh, 369 tags though. That's cool. By cops once. Well, that's fun. They actually like replaced Chunky in the credits with Crusha as well. Yippee, friendship. Anyways, well, cool. I finished that with perfect timing then. It's exactly 6 a.m. I can go to bed. But yeah, I guess I will figure out something to play tomorrow. Then I figured this would take me 2 nights, but it didn't. So, yeah. I just realized, I think they changed the color of Funky's clothes in this as well. Like, they, like, changed the color of the camo. Yeah, I'll figure something out for tomorrow, but, Metro thingy's next weekend. But, yeah, anyways. It's cool he can just do that. Yeah, I will see you all around. Have yourselves a good night. Bye-bye.